Hello, everyone. Happy Tuesday. Hey, Tori.
Hello.
Hello, hello, hello. We have Bruce Matskin here tonight, and we also have Jason Hales here. So, hello, everyone. Welcome. I see everybody. I'm not going to do my romper room thing here, but we want to welcome Jason. Um, and hopefully, we're just going to ask everybody to be respectful in the chat, and we're just going to get right to it. So, Jason, you received so much support since you first put your video out. Um, as you can imagine, there's tons of support here, but there's also some people that said some strange things too. So, I just want to start by clearing away some silly things, right? For those who's listening, I just want to say, are you being paid or compensated in any way to be here tonight?
I am not.
Okay. And are you being forced or bullied to be here tonight?
I am not.
Okay. I just want to know if you, at any time you feel that way, and you're not here of your own free will, we can stop at any time. All right. If there's anything that's uncomfortable, any questions or anything, you just say the word and we'll just stop the live. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So, in speaking with you via email, you mentioned that people were getting confused about the timeline of events, and it would be nice to clarify some things. So, how would you like to start off?
Yeah, like there have been a lot of people who have been getting confused about like some details that aren't lining up, and the simple explanation for that is that they just don't. It was everything happened over 10 years ago. My memory is not perfect. And all of this is coming like off the top of my head. I don't have any records of anything like written down. So yeah, some details aren't going to be correct, but like the main gist of like what happened is still, to the best of my knowledge, true. For instance, I said when I said that my sister and I were upstairs and only allowed in our room and the bathroom, I said that I was about 13. I'm almost 20 right now, and it was all over 10 years ago, so I definitely wasn't 13. I just, in the moment, I was just picking a number that felt right. And I also mentioned that my older sister had like lent me her like flip phone. I remember that she did that for some time, but then Dad had discovered it and I got in trouble for it. So Mom stopped sending it with me. I don't remember exactly when I started bringing it and stopped bringing it, but I do remember that when Mom and the police were at the house and trying to get us to open the door, I had written on a piece of paper, can't because of Dad. And that was me telling them that we weren't allowed to open the door because he told us not to. And if I had the phone, there wouldn't have been a need to do that. So I definitely didn't have the phone at that point. And she just like found out that we were there by ourselves somehow else. And like those kinds of mostly inconsequential details aren't going to all be perfectly correct. I know that some people are going to say that I'm saying this to cover up my quote unquote lies and conveniently explain them away, but I honestly could not care less. I just want to get the truth out there to the best of my ability.
Okay. And I feel you should, because To me, it's therapeutic. I'm not sure if you find it therapeutic, but I believe that it is for me.
Yeah, I definitely have been feeling better about um, really everything since like getting a lot of the stuff out there. And like it's not like I don't want people to like go and like harass him or anything. Like that is not what I want. I just
Mhm.
like he has over 700,000 subscribers, and those are all people that he's just lying to. And
Right.
I want them to have all of the information. I couldn't care less what they do with the information. I just want them to have it.
Right. All right. So kind of, you want me to start asking some questions that people have asked?
Yeah, you can go ahead with questions.
Okay. Now, it has been assumed that you grew up around the church and ministries. How do you
Yeah,
feel? Okay. You have?
yeah.
Okay. How do you feel about Jeremy and his claims to be a man of God? Do you believe that he is?
Um, I I don't know. The I simply don't know. Like he certainly doesn't act like it, at least behind closed doors.
Right.
Um, so like whether or not like I'm gonna see him up there at the pearly gates, I honestly have no idea.
Okay. Um, Now, in your interview with Slug, also in your first video, you had spoken about, and I think your second video too, you had spoken about that Jeremy had taken $10,000 from all three of his kids, meaning you and your two sisters.
Yes.
Where did that 10,000? This is none of our business, but people are asking, where did that 10,000 originate from? Was it just money saved since you were born, or you know, because
Yeah, it was like money that was like in the bank collecting
mm-hmm.
interest, like kind of like a college fund.
Okay,
Um, like that's where that came from.
okay. And so upon the divorce, he had taken that and purchased a house, and via the text that you had shown, he's claiming it was an investment.
Yeah, he always claimed that it was an investment.
Yeah, well, because for what it looks like, he purchased that home under his business name, and he still has it. And you said so yourself, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So you had also mentioned that your sister got her money back from Jeremy.
Yes.
He had mentioned something also that he had spent her 25th birthday with her, celebrating it with her or something, and she's engaged. Is that how that transpired? Like, why would she get her then you not get yours? Is it an age thing, or like how does that work, or how is it happening?
She got hers back a long time ago. It um she got hers back. She definitely could drive at that point. I think she was like maybe 19-ish. I don't know. She got hers back a long time ago, and she got it back in parts. Um like at this point, dad was still living here in Ohio.
Right.
And so he had her like come to meet him, like with together, like in the
Right.
flesh physically.
Right.
And he had her do that multiple times, and he gave her back like bits of it each time.
Oh,
Um
so sorry. Was he using that to like make her to keep coming to see him, like giving you this money here, and every time he'll give you more as long as you come see me, type thing?
I do believe so, yes.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. All right. Do you
And
still live at home, like with your? Oh, go ahead.
okay, yeah, so like I don't think it was an age thing. I think it's literally just a matter of principle to him that he just
Right.
doesn't give it back to me. And like I also know that like I seemed pretty aggressive and he seemed very unaggressive.
Mhm.
Um but
In the
like
text, you mean?
yeah,
Okay.
but like I just I'm just tired of him at this point. Like I
It's like you're
really
used
just like yeah,
you're
I just
used to
like
that,
I'm
right?
so angry at him. Like it's just
Well, with the text that I saw, I did not post them on this channel at all. When I first saw them, I was like, okay. The first thing I thought was that he was trying to make it look. Now, this is just my opinion. Okay. That it was looking like he was preparing to put it on his show or something because he was going to have to answer for your video coming out. That's where my brain went. um, so because of those texts, I just want to ask you: does he talk to your mom at all?
um I don't know.
Okay. Do you still live at home with your mom?
Yes, I do.
Cool. Um, all right. So you also mentioned that he was declared an unfit parent, and that's why he lost visitation. Is there a reason? Like, what made him? Why was he declared an unfit parent? Do you know?
Yeah, it was basically just um after the him leaving us um at his house. And then also like the entire reason he got in trouble for leaving us at his house was that he left us there alone with like no communication. So like if there was an emergency, we couldn't tell anybody. So like
Right. Right.
that's also another reason why I definitely didn't have the phone, because that was the entire reason he got in trouble for that. But anyway, yeah. After that, he had like we all had to like go to court. Um,
Right.
and basically, um, basically we kept going to court for a while, and eventually, after all of us like had like said that he is like awful and we don't want to see him, um he eventually was denied visitation.
Gotcha. And you said he was fighting for visitation for years until each of you, I guess, became a certain age. Correct?
Correct, yes. He was basically fighting for visitation until like none of us could be forced to comply.
Gotcha. Okay. So, do your other siblings have any contact with him at all as of this day?
No, no. All
None.
completely no contact. Like you mentioned earlier that he had said that he spent my older sister's 25th birthday with her. No.
Yeah.
That's not true at all. And
Wow.
also, it's news to me that she has a fiance.
Yeah, that I actually knew about him saying that, and somebody else had brought that up as far as her being engaged, and he had said that he had offered his house in Ohio, I guess, for them to get married out or something. I was like,
Yeah, no. As
okay.
far as I'm aware, she is not engaged, and we spent her 25th birthday with her.
Gotcha. Okay. Um, Now you had also mentioned a Scooby Doo program, right?
Yeah. He would like there was like one episode where like there were zombies and he like pretended to be a zombie, and I got scared of that because I was like 7, and
Right, right.
he used that as an excuse to ban me from ever seeing Scooby-Doo again.
That's the reason why I even bring that up is because he put a meme out on his channel using Scooby Doo characters the other day, and I was like, that is really strange. Is there like a weird connection? Does he have a weird connection with Scooby Doo? Like, I just thought
Not
maybe I'd
not that I'm
asked.
aware. Not that
I
I'm
just thought,
aware.
yeah.
I mean, it might have been like a little inside joke he had with himself, but like I also kind of doubt that. I think it's just a coincidence.
Okay, I was wondering what the connection was there. Um, so also based on the text between him and you, he said that you're currently working in the ministry. Are you?
Um, so it's it's common knowledge that he was terminated from his position at Skyview Ranch as the
Right.
executive director.
Yes.
Um, I uh I worked over the summer at um at Skyview, uh kind of. I mean, technically I was a volunteer.
Hmm.
Um it's not really a job, but like it's like I volunteered there over the summer, and that's what he was referring to.
Oh, okay. Um, Also, he has stated that all his assets are set up to go to all his kids. Do you believe that to be true?
Um Honestly, no, I don't believe that. Um like I feel like he'd probably like leave us something just so that we couldn't like say, oh, he forgot us, because like I'm to my knowledge, like that's something that can happen if you're completely left out of a will. You can like fight and say that you were forgotten and you can be entitled to something. um
Like contesting it?
yeah, like at least that's what I've heard. um
Right.
but like if you're left something, you can't do that. So I'm sure he probably would leave us something, but like I don't believe him that like we're gonna get everything.
Okay. Do you have a relationship with your paternal, his parents, your grandparents?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Does he have a relationship with them?
Nope. Um, Sometime before the divorce, he actually banned all of us from going to see them.
Wow. What is Was there a reason for that that you know of or no?
Um, I'm sure there was a reason. Um, like his own reason, but I don't know what it is. I think they were kind of getting smart to the fact that he is awful and he didn't like them because of that, and so he banned us from seeing them. But yeah, we have a relationship with them. We go over for like birthdays and holidays and stuff.
That's awesome. Cool. I'm glad you have that. You know.
Yeah, and then also his brother, my uncle, also married a Sarah.
Mm-hmm.
So like there have been people who are like, oh, he doesn't have a son named Jason, he has a son named da da da, and that's my cousin.
Right. Oh man.
Because
Yeah, you got people looking everybody up.
because like they're looking up Sarah Hales and they're getting like my aunt's like social media or something. I don't know, but
So this has all affected your whole family in different ways, right?
I don't think it's like affected them.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like something that it's just like people see and then they talk about it. Like they haven't been interacting with anybody.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not like affecting them, but like it is what it is.
Gotcha. Now, I do want to ask, like, other than like the trauma brought on by Jeremy, are you currently in a happy place in your life?
You know, before like I like came out and like shared everything like about all of this, I would have said no.
Mm-hmm.
But like right now, I genuinely don't know. Like
Okay.
I always like said after like I had gotten like a higher dose of my medications um when I was at risk. I had always said that I feel better, but I don't feel good.
Okay.
And at the moment, I am debating whether or not I feel good. Like
Okay.
I don't know if I feel good, but like
Mm-hmm.
it's definitely something. And like I had a phone appointment with my therapist today actually. And I told her about everything that's been happening, and she's been she like told me that like she definitely thinks that this is helping. And so like I would say uh I would say maybe I'm in a good place.
Well, that's okay. Every day, it's a new day. You're progressing, I'm sure. Did you ever get your GED based on the fact that you had said you had left your senior year?
um we're still planning on it.
Okay.
I do I don't have it now, but like as of right now, there are plans to get my GED.
Cool. That's great news. This is all great news for you. Now, do you want to go to college?
No, no, not
You
at
don't?
all.
No, not at
Um,
all.
no, cause like the main reason for like like me feeling the way I did was
Hmm.
because of him, but like school definitely didn't help. Like I was
Right.
getting like all of the stress, like the bulk of my mental problems were because of him, but the breaking
Hmm.
point was school. and
So
that's
that's
why
something. Yeah,
I had to drop out.
I understand. So, what do you like? I just want to get to know Jason a little bit. What do you envision or hope for in your future then?
Um,
Yeah, you can do online. I just saw it in the chat. You can do online college too if you wanted to. Like, you don't have to have that atmosphere. If
yeah,
that's just an option.
it's not the atmosphere.
Hmm.
It's like I just I I don't enjoy like any of it
Okay.
like at all. Cause like honestly, I feel like because like during COVID, when like
Hmm.
everybody was doing like remote learning and stuff, like that was
Right.
even worse.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because like I'm not good at self-imposed deadlines at all.
Gotcha.
Um, and so like all of the work was like just piling up, and I had to like do like 7 all-nighters in a row. That's hyperbole, but like you get what I'm saying.
Yeah, it becomes overwhelming too.
Mm-hmm.
Can I
So,
ask you a question?
sure.
No, I just want to know. So, what do you have a vision for your future, like professionally or vocationally? What you envision yourself doing for a living, things like this.
Um, I have a plan. It's not a good plan, but it's a plan. Um, I I want to go into content creation.
Oh, okay.
Um, because like obviously like the like the like average like answers that people give for why, like, oh, you get to play games for a living, blah blah blah, but like also i I want to like entertain,
Okay.
and because like that's something that I feel like, because like a lot of jobs, like it's debatable whether they're important or valuable.
Hmm.
um but like with like entertainment, like everybody needs like entertainment. Like
Right. You're
that's
absolutely right.
like non-negotiable. That's an important thing.
Yeah, I've worked in entertainment my whole life. I've only been
Yeah.
doing YouTube for 3 years, but I hear you. Everybody needs entertainment of some kind, right? So you just have
Mm-hmm.
to find your little niche in there. You know what I mean? And what it is like
Yeah.
you like to do. So do you like gaming?
Yeah. I I do have a Twitch channel that I
Okay.
stream on uh
Okay.
a couple times a week. Um I
If you want to share that, you can, or I can actually share it after. Do you have access to the chat?
uh I I do, but like also I don't really want
I
like all of
gotcha. Okay.
this to like seep
Gotcha.
into
Okay.
all of my like private stuff.
Right. I understand.
Like I'd rather that like stay a bit separate. Um
Okay.
I mean, like it definitely would help my average of 1 viewer, um but
Jason,
like yeah.
my daughter games. When she got injured at her job and couldn't work, that's how she has made her money to pay her bills. So
Mm-hmm.
I can
How much chick? Thank you. Sorry, we just got a super chat. Much love,
give
Jason.
you
You are
some.
loved.
I can put you in contact with her. She keeps her place as a safe place. She considers her stream a safe stream. She she's my daughter. She protects people, but also she supports other people as well. So she supports other channels, and so she could always have you on the list. And if you're streaming when she's getting off stream, she will actually raid out to you and bring viewers to your channel.
It's an option.
That's what her whole group does. So,
Thank you, Slug.
if you're
Slug's
interested,
saying-
I have a safe gamer group that you could be in touch with. It's just an option. You have to have an answer right now.
Yeah, if it's out there, you know, it's an option if you want to. If you ever decide you want to share, or, you know.
And they wouldn't know anything about this stuff that's going on here.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I'd definitely be open to that.
Cool. Very cool. So we'll take care of that like afterwards. You know,
I'll make sure that I will pass on my daughter's information, because literally you go in there and you tell her my name. Tell her your mom sent me here and give her my name. You're good and golden.
All right.
And I'll let her know.
That's cool. That's cool. And believe it or not, if it's like gaming or whatever kind of content creation you want, there are a lot of people. Trust me, there's so many people supporting you right now that are involved with content creation. And I know it might be a little different area or maybe avenue, but you can always reach out or just say what you're working on. And if I know someone specific, I'll definitely help you. You know, but we'll definitely help you along the way if you need it. You know. So have you like taken any type of class? You're just learning on your own, or?
I've considered like taking my like stream VODs and like trying to edit them. But at the moment, like my streams are not very eventful considering I don't get viewers.
Right.
So like it's mainly just me playing a game for like an hour and a half, 2 hours. And then like occasionally broken up by talking about something random, and then like I end the stream, and like that's basically what my streams are currently.
What games do you play?
I mainly do like Nintendo things. Like I do a lot of like shiny hunting in Pokemon at the moment. Like I do Splatoon occasionally. And then I also do like Minecraft sometimes, but like everybody does Minecraft.
What about Fortnite?
No, definitely not.
No.
Ew.
The people on Fortnite can be really overly aggressive.
Boudica says, I'm a Nintendo fanatic. Zelda's my jam.
So I actually owned Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild for a number of years before I finally started playing it. And you know, it was all right. It made me get Tears of the Kingdom and play that. That's
right on. Cool.
It's too bad. Well, I bet maybe Tori might know, but Robbie would. But who here knows the very, very, very first home video game? What was it called?
Pong.
Was it
You
Pong?
got it. You got it. Jason.
Nice.
Got it.
Jason got it. I was thinking
You
of
know-
Space Invaders.
Oh, that was much
way
later.
past his age.
That was much later.
Amazing. I can't believe you knew that. That's incredible.
He wasn't thought of yet. Jason
Right.
wasn't
Played
thought of yet.
Pong when it was
remember
new.
Pong.
I played Pong. That's so old.
Mm-hmm.
I remember Pong from when before my daughter was born, and my daughter is old enough to be Jason's mother. So
Wow.
it predates him by a lot. So knowing that one.
Wow. So Jason, like what type, like people want to know like some more like stuff like what kind of music are you into? Do you have a favorite band or artist? Please say you like
This
classic stuff.
is a bit more of a loaded question than it might
Oh.
seem originally. Because like my playlist of like music that I listen to, it has like there's some like quote unquote normal music. Like there's
What's
Owl
normal?
City Fireflies, there's Guns N' Roses, Sweet Child of Mine. But then there's also the Pepsi Man theme song. There's Minecraft Volume Alpha 20 Dog.
Oh, okay. I don't even know that.
It's video game music. It's very popular.
Yeah, there's a lot of video game music in here.
Yeah, my kids love FNAF. You know,
like
FNAF?
yeah, there's
Phnom.
Five Nights at Freddy's.
Five Nights at Freddy's. FNAF.
FNAF.
Oh, okay.
FNAF.
That's like, is that anime music or something?
No, Five Nights at
Nope.
Freddy's. It's an indie horror game.
Oh. Sorry,
it's basically evil Chuck E. Cheese.
Oh, okay. Why not? I downloaded that voice.
That's how my son
thing.
described it when he took us to the movie. That's how he described it, like an evil Chuck E. Cheese.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Like
so
I've got like so much like different music. Like my taste ranges drastically.
that's good though. That's a good thing. You appreciate talent, you know. Are you like artistic, or is there a talent that you actually have that you like to share?
I mean, like I like to like draw and stuff. I'm definitely not good at it. But I like it.
Well, that's good. It gets your creative side out, you know.
And then
it's also therapeutic.
And then I also I do have a YouTube channel that I occasionally like if you know the app GarageBand on Apple devices.
Yes, I do.
It basically like it lets you like create little like MIDI like music stuff. I like make mostly covers and like remix style things, but like occasionally something original.
Do you play an instrument?
I do actually.
Really? What do you play?
I play the trumpet, but I also am very good at like playing piano by ear.
Awesome. That's cool. I love the piano. I think if you can learn the piano, you can learn how to play any instrument. But you play it by ear. That's awesome.
Yeah, like I don't know where I'm like supposed to put my hands or anything. I just just like if I hear something like be played, I can like go, oh, I can probably like play that melody. Like if I had a keyboard in front of me, I could figure out what note is what.
Yeah, that's awesome. That is a gift. Yeah, they're saying in the chat that's a gift. That's very cool to be able to play by ear. That's awesome.
But yeah, like I have a YouTube channel where I occasionally do that. I'm not like trying to make that like make money or anything, but like that is something that I do just like for the heck of it. That's
cool. So you're creative and talented. You're like multi-talented actually. So that's pretty cool. Because you have a lot of ways that you can just let your brain free of a lot of traumatic stuff. So it's to me that's very therapeutic to be creative, and I think that's just going to help you all along the way. So I think you're doing a lot of great things. Is there anything that like you would want to promote right now? Or you're not ready to yet, or
honestly, like I didn't like try to get put on a pedestal in order to promote anything. I just wanted to like get my story out.
Right.
And like I know that I could definitely like say something and like people would like try to help like boost it, but like it's not really what I did this for. And I feel like if I were to take advantage of it like that, then it would kind of take away from like the whole impact.
Yeah. See, I totally understand that, because people are saying that like I'm having you on this channel to like just get back at Jeremy or something like that. No, we've been seeking the truth because of a situation going on with him and somebody else, okay, with another family, okay. I don't want to get into all that right now, but what we have been seeking is the truth. And when you came out and you were expressing your truth, I wanted to be able to give you that platform, because you have so much support here, and I do want to help you in whatever way that may be. If it is giving you, a voice to a lot of viewers here that have seen and are seeking truth and want to know the truth about who your dad really is and things like that. And that's the only reason why. But I'm just glad, and I hope this is going to continue to help you. So what people they do want to know, do you have a car?
I do not.
I know that's a throwaway thing, because the car, as I mentioned, they were wondering if you were driving, but you do have a license, correct?
I have a learner's permit.
Oh, okay. So they also want to know if there was any type of immediate needs that viewers can help you achieve, possibly like through a GoFundMe or PayPal or Cash App. Is there anything that you need, maybe even in support with your mom? Is there anything people can do? They want to help you if you are in need at all. And if so, is that something that you're okay with, or that would fall in lines of like that's not what you're looking for, or like how do you feel about that?
So
like people have been talking about a GoFundMe, like setting something up where if they wanted to help you and your mom and your siblings, Is that something you would consider or no?
So like I definitely I certainly appreciate like everybody wanting to like help, but like also in terms of like needing it, like we don't really need it. Like I mentioned that like we couldn't afford to take like to take him to court. But like that whole thing ended up being a misunderstanding on my part, and so like we don't need to do that.
Right. Okay.
And
what if it was like, hey, go ahead.
Yeah. Like we don't have tons of money, but like we're definitely not struggling.
Right. What if it was for like a vacation or something that you guys can all go on? Something that you're free to do and use however you needed it. Okay, let's take the word need out. However you wanted to. Would that be okay?
I mean, again, I do appreciate like the want to help, but like again, like we don't really like need any of that.
Okay. I just wanted to ask because viewers had mentioned that to us. So are you up for answering any of the Jason Creator Studio Fund? You need some apps or anything? We can discuss that later. Are you up to answer any questions from the chat directly?
Yeah, like I don't see a problem with that.
Okay, let's just go through the chat here.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, we can hear you, Bruce.
Good.
There's a lot of support here. Can you see the chat?
Uh-huh.
Okay. All right. They're telling you it's okay to receive.
Yeah,
well,
like really, I do appreciate like wanting to help, but like seriously, we don't need that.
Okay. What does your mom think about all of this?
She was a bit concerned at first. Because in her own words, she tends to react immediately out of fear.
Right.
But like after a little while, and like after like I told her that like it's genuinely helping me feel better, she started to get more okay with it. And then after my phone therapy appointment today, where my therapist said that she also thinks that this is helping, I do think she's gotten better about about like having her mind put at ease.
Right. Well, I'm sure she's very protective. Yeah. Bobby's saying that in the chat too. It sounds like your mom did a good job raising you. I agree.
Yeah, she definitely did her best. She says that she didn't do like everything she should have, but like she did her best, and that's what matters.
Yeah, sometimes when people become parents, they learn as they go, and that's for many people that I've heard. I mean, I don't have children myself.
These little fellas do not come with instruction manuals.
Right.
And they're all different.
Yeah. But I mean, you sound like you have been brought up with great morals, and uh, you're very courageous, and the strength that you're showing is amazing. And your mom should be very proud of you. I'm sure she is.
Mhm.
Yeah. So, let's see. How about? Yep, you've got friends here, Jason. Um,
Mhm.
let's see. Yep, doing your best is all you can do. Okay, so everybody's thanking you for being here. Beth wants to know if you have any pets.
Um, Technically no, but yeah. Basically, oh, hit my microphone. Basically, um, my older sister who doesn't live here anymore. She lives in her own house that's nearby.
Mhm.
But like a while ago, um, I think yeah, definitely. I think during the visitation time, um, she got a German Shepherd Norwegian Elkhound mix,
Mhm.
and I remember the two of us, me and my younger sister, coming home and just seeing a puppy, and we were very happy. But yeah, she is still here. The dog, I mean.
Mhm.
Like she didn't move out of the house with my older sister because her backyard doesn't have a fence.
Oh, okay.
Which, you know, neither does ours, but we have her on like a line.
Okay.
Um, but anyway, yeah, like, so it technically belongs to my older sister. But yeah, we have a dog.
Cool. Now, Amber's asking if you had one thing to tell Jeremy's supporters, what would it be?
I would tell them that what they do with the information given to them is their business. I just ask that they make sure they have all the facts before, you know, having an opinion.
I agree. I agree. There is someone who would like to meet you. His name is Guapo. Would you like me to bring him on?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
that's
Let
fine.
me. All right. Let me
Does
send him.
does he know who Guapo is?
I've explained a little bit about who Guapo is to him. Um, and I just sent him a link. Guapo can introduce himself. Let's see. I don't know if Guapo is in the chat, but everybody keeps saying send Guapo the link, so we're gonna see.
Yeah,
Robbie's in the chat as well now.
And Guapo hasn't been a subscriber for 9 hours, so he cannot chat in your chat.
Oh, okay. Okay, let me. Robbie's there.
Hello,
Oh, there's echoing.
buddy. What?
Hello.
Hello,
Robbie.
Jason.
Robbie's back. We're just gonna see
If there's an echo, put it on mute.
yeah,
Hold on.
I think
No, now it stops echoing.
okay, there you go.
Yeah.
So Robbie's here, guys, from Get Swamped. Hello,
What's up,
everybody.
everybody? Everybody, how you doing?
come to join in. We're
I
just
gotta
waiting.
tell you, kid, I love you. You're great, great young man,
Yeah.
very upstanding young man.
If you ever want to
Okay.
wrestle an alligator in real life, that's Robbie's the guy to ask.
We'll start you out with a baby.
Or if you just
Honestly,
want
honestly, I feel like I could probably take an alligator.
Really?
Everybody
Because-
says that.
No, but like seriously, because I remember long time ago, I remember hearing something about crocodilians
Uh-huh.
that while they can bite down very hard, they can't really open their mouths very easily. So like
That's very true.
all it would really take to keep an alligator's mouth closed is like a rubber band.
That is very true. But a rubber band is a little stretchy, so they can open enough to get a finger. Tape works well, but your hands don't work as well because they do have very strong necks and they shake their head, and there's no way. Most people try to control it with their upper body strength, and there's no way you're going to win that because the alligator is much stronger than you are. So what I always do is it's the strength in my fingers. I let my arms go like Gumby and like a rubber band, and I keep my fingers planted in closing the mouth. That way I've got a better, it's not really a control, but I'm holding the mouth shut. And it's very tricky. It really is. There's a lot to it because they are very powerful animals. And after all, they are an apex predator. And probably the most stealthiest of the apex predators. They're the number 3 killing machine in Africa. So, they're a little tricky.
What's number 1 and 2? Rhinos, right?
No. Number
Hippos.
1 would be the mosquito. Number 2 is a hippo. Very good, Jason.
A hippo. I meant to say hippo, but okay.
Sure you did.
I meant that.
So, Jason, would you ever be able to come down to Florida for a visit?
I mean, I have been to Florida before.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, who hasn't? A lot of people, but you know what I mean.
Maybe you and your sister can go to Gatorland and get swamp.
No, if you guys come down, I'll hook you guys up at Gatorland.
Maybe
100%. If you just, you don't have to say it now or anything. Just let me know. Jason, you'll know a way to get a hold of me.
Including wrestling a baby alligator, right, Robbie?
Yeah. Dude, I'll take them behind scene and everything. I'll take them all over and show them everything.
That'd be cool. Just wondering where Guapo is.
Did you send him a?
Yeah, I sent him a link.
All right, he was waiting for it. He just called me a minute ago.
Well, Robbie, call him.
All right,
Yeah,
hold
tell him
on.
if there's a link.
Where are you?
Hold on. A link. I love Guapo. Guapo's so funny.
That's cool. So, how'd you think it's going, Jason?
probably about as good as it could, honestly.
Well,
Jason, I'll tell you what. You remind me so much of my son Zoli. He loves doing the gaming thing, but his big game thing is, what is it, Lisa? He's always playing
Dungeons and Dragons.
He loves Dungeons and Dragons.
I've been trying to get into a Dungeons and Dragons group for the longest time, and I've set something up with 3 different groups, and all 3 have canceled before session 1, and it's like prior to that, like my only experience with Dungeons and Dragons was like a little mini like half one-shot campaign.
Right.
And like ever since I've been like trying to play more, and I just haven't been able to.
Dude, we'll get you we'll get you connected to Zoli. We'll get you his contact info, and then you can talk to him. I mean, he lives and breathes it. He loves working with the animals, but he loves Dungeons and Dragons. Him and a couple of his buddies, they're all great kids, and this is what they do.
Alrighty, Guapo's here, everybody.
Guapo! What's up, G?
There's Guapo. He's muted.
Why is he muted?
I don't know. Let me see. It's not on my end, I don't think. Hold on.
Guapo, unmute me yourself.
Oh, it was me. Oh, can't unmute.
Hello. Sorry, guys.
There he is.
Guapo!
Hey, what's up, everybody?
Hello.
What's up, sweetheart?
Good to talk to everyone. I hope everybody's having a good
You guys,
Tuesday night.
Ask Guapo about his G.I. Joes.
Oh man.
Bad echo.
Yeah, you're echoing, Robbie.
No, that wasn't from mine. That's from Guapo's.
Am I echoing?
I don't think so.
No, yeah.
Guapo. I want Jason's here.
Oh, what's up, Jason? Good to meet you, brother. How are you?
I'm all right.
I got a chance to catch a little bit of this live. I actually just rushed inside because I got a bunch of calls. I heard that you wanted to start streaming and stuff, and you wanted to start content creating. I think first and foremost, bro, I think that's like a super fire idea. Like, I think that's amazing because number one, with YouTube, in order for you to make money, you need 1,000 subscribers and a certain amount of watch hours. And I think I believe that we can turn a negative situation into such a positive opportunity situation for you if you're willing.
I said this before, but like I don't really want like all of this seeping into like my more like personal things. And then I also I don't want to like take away from like any impact I may have had by like, you know, going and being like, oh, and by the way, sub to my Twitch.
Man, I feel like that's smart, man. That's definitely smart. And I feel like everyone in the chat and everybody that's going to hear this understands where you're coming from with that. Oh, man, I definitely, I understand. I got to say, I mean, you don't want a bunch of people that are like, oh, your dad sucks, like in, you know, the chat when you're playing Minecraft. I definitely understand. It just doesn't match and it just doesn't make any sense. So, but man, I don't know. I mean, maybe we could discuss things off of live that are better strategies, but I just want to say, you know, personally that like, if you need, you know, any help with anything, I'm here for you. I know you don't know me. I can relate to your situation, and I'm going to give you my email, and that's formally really like what I want to say, man. Like, and I'm super proud of you, bro, for coming up and saying what you're saying. I believe that everything happens for a reason, and your dad has been affecting a lot of lives in a negative way, and I'm proud of you, bro. I'm proud of you for reinforcing a lot of eyes, and I'm proud of you for your courage to step up and make your story heard. And I gotta say one more thing. I know I'm talking your ear off. One more thing. I believe like I'm very happy and I love the fact that now that this is out, it's giving you some sort of relief and alleviation of what you're going through. And when I heard that earlier, it brought a smile to my face, man, because if you can find this type of a way of expressing yourself as a form of therapy like I do, it will be beneficial, is what I'm going to say.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. So is the echoing? It was echoing here for a bit.
It's not echoing anymore.
Yeah, I was playing with everybody's buttons, muting you to see who's talking because it's like all three of us started echoing.
Yeah,
And,
I could see on the thing. It was whenever any echoes were there, there was like the thing around Guapo's icon that said that there was audio coming from there. So I think it was him.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I've been playing with everybody, trying to figure it out. But yeah, so it's okay. All the echoes are gone. All right, thanks guys. Yeah, so wow. Jason, again, we are all so proud of you. And you have so much support. You really and truly do.
Jason, you have no clue how much support you, your sisters, and your mother have.
Yeah.
And
I
all of
kind of
our,
think he has a pretty good clue at this point.
but this is just a teeny bit of it, and you're a fine young man. Don't ever think you're not this, you're not that, because you are a great young man. I can tell just by talking with you and listening to you that you are truly an amazing young man, and you remind me so much of my own son Zoli, with the excitement in your voice with the gaming. And we will get you connected with Z, and you guys can talk about maybe Z teaching you how to do this and getting you involved in Dungeons and Dragons, because he plays twice a week and they have a blast.
So what is it? You have to be approved to be a member or something?
No. It's just their group.
Oh.
It's their group.
Okay.
They do it online and they do their group thing, and it's just them doing it. And it's I know Z would be excited to teach you about it, how to do it, because he gets really amped on teaching people about it. He gets very excited, and that's about the most excitement you'll see out of that boy.
That's cool. So yeah, so Jason, there's a lot, I can send over some email information about Zoli's, and you can contact him, or if you want, I can give him yours and he can contact you, and you guys can hook up and do that.
Yeah, I'd be down for that.
All right, cool. Very cool. So I'll talk to, I'm starting to echo again. So I will email you his information and you can contact him. And is there any other questions that anybody wants to know from Jason?
You know what? I don't have any questions. Jason, hey, first of all, Tulise, thank you for having me on. Robbie, it's good to hear your voice. Jason, if you want, Tulise is going to give you my email. I'm willing to help you in any way you need, and for what it's worth, I'm proud of you, and reach out to me if you need anything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Jason Guapo's a great man. He's got a great fam behind him, and they'll all look out for you.
Yeah, I definitely believe that I could help the situation further. And yeah, shout out to Tulise for sending me the link. I appreciate you, Lisa, and shout out to all the legends in the chat. I love you guys.
Anytime.
We'll be in touch, Jason.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if I ever need anything, I'll keep you in mind.
All right, brother.
Awesome. Great. So let's see. Are we still echoing? Oh, okay. Guapo left. Okay. Wow. So Terry's asking, Jason, do you have a next step plan? Like, what are you working on right now?
In terms of what I want to do now,
Mhm.
I really like if I get any more opportunities to like say more things, then like sure, but
Ed, what's your question? Go ahead.
but like other than that, I imagine it'll probably just be business as usual.
Well, Jason, you are welcome to come on here at any time and speak your truth. Say hello. Hopefully, we can consider you a friend now, and because you have lots of supporters, and this is an open forum for you if you need it and want it. And I thank you. I thank you very much for coming on and being strong and courageous. And I think it's amazing. And you have all my prayers. I can speak for everybody here. You have
prayers up, bro.
Yeah, you and your family have all our prayers. And even if they feel may want to speak, they have that opportunity as well. I hope you found this comforting tonight. And if there's anything else you want to say, you're more than welcome.
No, I don't think there's really anything else. I think I've said everything.
Cool. Everybody's thanking you and wishing you lots of prayers.
And
Milltown Best wants you to know that he is your number one fan.
I appreciate
He said it a couple times. Alrighty, guys. So how about that? Thank you so much, Jason. I lost my thing.
Jason, yeah, thank you, and prayers to you and your sisters and your mother, buddy.
I appreciate it.
And I'll say thanks too, Jason. I really appreciate it. And hang up while you can.
Otherwise, you'll be stuck on here till 4 in the morning.
Yeah, well, we do these after-hour things, and we end up chatting all night long.
And thank you, chat, for being respectful to the chat.
Oh, and if you ever want to see your local Grateful Dead cover band, let me know, and that's how I'll help you.
And my husband wants to say, God bless and thank you for coming on. And he thinks you're a wonderful young guy. And
it's always nothing.
Yes.
And it's always nothing but a good time.
That's right. Awesome. So if you want to hang out, Jason, it's all cool. We're not going to bother you with any more questions anymore. But feel free.
So like I do think it's 9:15. I should probably get to bed here pretty soon. So
go do your chores and get to bed, boy.
Stop that.
Yeah,
he wouldn't be interested in hanging around.
Well, I didn't want to keep you. I didn't want to keep you too long. I wanted you to feel comfortable and welcome. So that's up to you. If you want to go, that's all good. We can always chat again. You can come on, like I said, anytime you want. Anytime. Just say the word.
Yeah. Thank you very much for having me on and letting me tell my story.
You are very welcome, hon. Very welcome.
All right. I'll bounce now. See ya.
All right. You have a great night, buddy.
Good night, Jason.
Night.
Bye-bye. Oh, he's so sweet.
He is such a nice young man.
Yeah, he really is. That would I'm so glad we had him come on here, and I really hope he comes back. I really
Yeah,
do.
he is a great young man, and it's
Kudos to his
Zoli.
mom. His mom must be
Yeah,
so proud.
yeah,
So proud.
yeah, definitely, definitely, and it's
Guys, I sense, if I may, he wanted to come forward. He wanted to, for lack of a better term, spill his guts. You know what that means? Just really open his emotions, tell what he wanted to tell, straighten out the truth. But I sense very much that he doesn't want to have an ongoing presence in this whole
no, he doesn't.
chaos.
Yeah.
He
Yeah, and
doesn't.
that's
He
understandable.
wants to get on with life, and he just wants the truth out there.
Thank you, Carol.
And I'm sure he'll be gracious enough to answer other questions that arise or clarify other things that come up. But for the most part, I think he's like, give him a call if there's anything he can help answer. But for the most part, I think he wants to have his life separate from this whole craziness.
Yeah, and he's not doing this because he wants to build a YouTube channel. He's not doing this because he wants money, and he's doing this for the truth to be
Yeah.
out there.
Yeah,
He's
and
not,
that's amazing.
and to say for some idiot to say mental whatever he said is just BS. We all suffer from depression one day or another. We
Slug.
all go through it.
Yeah. Yeah, we do.
And to emphasize on that and make it worse is just so wrong.
Are you in a swamp right now?
Heck yeah.
He's
Is
always
that
There's-
cricket?
Yeah, crickets.
That's amazing. They're so like vividly, the sound is so amazing.
Yeah, those are the crickets.
I'm sorry, guys. There was a little bit of echo in there. I was trying to control it with my little StreamYard thing here. But I'm glad Guapo came on and got to say hello. And I didn't know that he was trying to get on because I was paying attention to my conversation with Jason. And until everybody started saying something, I think I was kind of just looking for a good time to bring him in, but I'm glad he got to meet him too. And just know that he's got supporters. I'm so happy that he was able to use this platform to do it.
You know what? I'm so happy. You know what really made me so happy about a big piece of that interview thing was he has a relationship with Jeremy's parents.
Yes.
And that is so cool. And that just speaks millions for itself because Jeremy does not have a relationship with his parents.
Right.
Yet his grandkids do.
Yes.
And that is amazing.
It is. And I love that. I really do. He personally debunked all
Look at what Super Dave's observation. I mean, naturally they're going to come up with a new conspiracy, but that's a good one to have debunked. He said no, thank you. I appreciate it, but no, thank you. This isn't what it's about. We're not.
Right.
Some people might just assume that they're in need or something, but he said no, we're fine. And wow, so Super Dave, good point. And email me, God damn it.
But yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, I see some people they're trying to debunk me now. Okay, whatever. Have fun, enjoy.
Christy, yes, there was a thing between Guapo and I, and Jeremy was at the root of it.
Yes.
Guapo and I have talked several times, and we figured it out, and it was all done by Jeremy, was the master of puppets, shall we say.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he got debunked about his daughter's birthday.
Yeah, debunked about it, hanging out with his daughter on her 25th birthday. Another debunk.
Yeah. I'm so glad. But you know what? He probably gets his information from his parents somehow. Maybe I don't even know. But if he doesn't talk to them, I don't know. Who knows? Or,
DJ Diane,
I guess he's just making stuff up. I have no idea.
I thought I was friends with Monkey.
Thank you, Denny. Thank you, guys. I wanted him to be able to speak without getting cut off, which we tend to cut each other off here all the time.
Who? Where? When?
I don't know what you're talking about. And I am like probably queen of doing that. It's part of my Italian thing. I don't even know that. That's what I'm blaming it on. But I wanted him to be able to speak without getting cut off, and tell us what he wanted us to know. Yeah, and tell us what he wanted to know. So
yeah, Jason stated why he was fired from the youth camp before.
Yeah, he already did that. So I wasn't going to ask that again. I was trying not to ask questions that were already answered, but there were some things that were, people wanted him to elaborate on, but he covered it. If you have more questions, absolutely ask it. I can send them off to him and we can discuss or whatever, But you guys can hold this down for like 2 minutes because I do have to run to the ladies' room.
Oh my God, I got to run to the ladies' room.
I'll be right back.
I always get smacked when I try to run in the ladies' room.
Well,
what?
You're not supposed to be in there,
Why not?
Because you identify as a boy.
But I am a lesbian stuck in a man's body, I tell you.
It's the man's body thing, yeah.
That's not my fault.
Robbie.
You'll never win, Tori.
Never mind. I'm not saying that online. Someone will take it the wrong way.
Oh, my goodness.
I was going to say something about Kimbers and knowing how to use them.
Kippers? I love kippers.
Yeah. Kippers with your favorite number +3.
Oh, my goodness.
I wonder how Jeremy would have reacted to Jason if he called his bluff on the offer to meet up for some family counseling.
Oh, God. Why? Why are you going to put this young man through something else?
Jeremy would put everything off on everybody else and not himself.
Yeah.
Well, no. I'm envisioning that he would be like, "What? You actually said yes," and figure out a way to not ever have to do it. Is what I'm saying. He
wouldn't show up.
Exactly. Because it was so insincere and ungenuine.
Ed, you weren't being ignored. He touched on that before. His sisters, that's their thing. This is his therapy. So he's not going to speak for his sisters. He did tell us that his sisters have nothing to do with Jeremy.
See, Jeremy knew that when it happened, when Jason came out, out of nowhere to put out his first video, and then since then, and he had to come up with a way to deal with it, and he knew that he had to say something that would fit his his purposes, and so he did. I don't know if he knew that those emails would be shared. He probably assumed they would be, and so that's why he calculated what he wrote.
Yeah.
Hey, Robbie.
Yo.
Yeah, I got one question for you. Okay.
Shoot.
Are you ready for August 31st?
Dude, are you kidding me? We're having ibis for lunch that day.
Yeah. Where are you watching it?
Probably right in my living room where I can yell the loudest.
Right. Hi, Kristen.
It's a Saturday. You can't do that.
Yeah, I can.
I'll probably go.
It's football season. My wife even knows nothing comes between me and a Gator game.
Oh, really? So it's Gators versus the Hurricanes.
That's right.
And
it's gonna be a walk in the park.
Yeah, Gabe's already teasing Robbie about it.
keep teasing, keep running your mouth, just like when Ohio State. Just like when Ohio State said, this will be the easiest national championship we ever won.
Here we go.
What was 41-14? Matter of fact, Ohio State may have more national championships, but what happened two times they met the Gators?
He can go as loud as he wants, and that's going to change the fact that the Gators really suck.
Oh, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Look at our recruiting class. That's all I'm going to say.
All right,
That's what I have to say.
I'm drawing
I'll
the
see
line.
you August 31st, buddy.
Dude, you're going to join FSU in the losers box for Florida.
Oh my god. Oh my god. He was waiting to do that. He really was.
Because it's great to be a Florida Gator.
What? Don't do it again. But what? What did you say?
It's the chant from the
I couldn't
stadium.
understand you. It's so loud.
It's the chant from the stadium. It's great to be a Florida Gator.
Ah, there you go. Let's go, Hurricanes.
Yeah, Hurricanes have got a better chance of seeing Jesus.
Oh man. Guys. All right. So Jason addressed that situation himself about remembering things, but not the exact
he was
time.
brought to his attention that kids at 18 and 19 can't exactly remember events.
Mm-hmm. Well, he was saying that, he's going back a decade.
Yeah.
You know.
Oh, how did it go with? How did it go with that?
We have adults that can't remember what
I
they.
think it went really well.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I wanted him to well, and I think he did.
Right. So he was.
Yeah.
He was pretty cool, huh?
Oh, he is. He's a really good man.
I'm going to guess that when we were left home alone, he was actually more like 8 or 9 years old.
Yeah. Well, he kind of corrected that, right? He said it was 13. It was younger.
He said 13 because that sounded good, and he knows that can't be correct because of his age and how long ago it was. And see, I said last night that he and his younger sister were left home alone at Jeremy's.
Bonnie, what's up?
When
I'm hoping so, Jerry.
I was thinking that him and
Zoli,
would probably get along great.
Yeah, that's what Robbie said. After hearing him, that's exactly what Robbie said.
Yeah,
dude, him and Zoli are like two peas in a pod. No.
Yeah, because when I saw him talking the other day, the first person that popped in my head was Z.
Really?
Yeah, I was like, these guys would probably get along great.
Well, that'd be really cool if he got him into the group for Dungeons and Dragons.
His shyness.
I'll get Z's contact info for you, Lisa, and you can send it to him.
All right.
Cool. This reminds me of Z when I first met Z.
Yeah.
It kind of does.
Yeah.
But you can hear there's a kid in there dying to get out and be a kid.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
No, that's it.
Connie Carlo, yeah. There's things I remember from my younger days that I can remember grave details.
Elizabeth.
Right
there
here.
she is.
There she is. She's so sweet, Gabe.
I know she is.
Yeah. Are you sure he's gone, Ed?
Now Tricky's pooping on my keyboard again.
That Tricky poops everywhere.
I know. She needs to get a pee-pee pad or something.
One of those blue pads?
Yeah. Where's Kim? Was Kim here? I didn't see her. I'm sorry if I didn't say hello to everybody in the chat. I didn't know how long Jason wanted to be here, so I just wanted to start immediately.
Yeah,
what's up,
Nikki, that is actually one of the people have said that Jeremy is projecting. So he talks trash about other parents because he is a trashy parent.
Jennifer, what's up?
Yeah. Thank you, Scampy girl.
Hi, Lisa.
Yeah.
Lisa Jackson.
What? Hey, Lisa. So, what else you got on the agenda for What the Hales news?
What are you doing?
None.
We're trying to get. Oh, hold on. Here.
Gabe, phone hug. What was that?
Phone hug.
Yeah, I got a. Oh well. Okay.
You got a hug.
Marsha, you're going to want to go back.
Hugging.
Tammy Wood says hi to everybody.
What's up, Flutter? I was in the chat a little bit. I said hello.
Marsha is going to want to go back and watch this from the beginning.
Mom.
Yeah. Thank you so much, Carol. That's so nice.
I'm losing my voice.
The headset, the headphones.
Yes, yes, guys. We got to get the. I'd like to show it on camera, but my cam, see, it doesn't work. It says it works, but it keeps giving me this. That's what I see.
5'4".
But we did receive a package today in the mail from Amazon, and it was a gift, and it's from Marsha E. Waitley, and it's for Gabe. He got himself. She actually sent him a set of headphones. So we're just gonna charge them up, and next time we go live, you'll be able to join in.
Yeah,
no, he won't.
Thank you very much. Thank you. That was very thoughtful.
That was very thoughtful. Thank you so much.
Surprised.
Yeah. He's like, yeah, there's something in the mail here, and he gives it to me, and I open it. I'm like, this isn't for me. Here you go. It's for you.
Usually the Amazon packages are for Lisa.
Yeah.
Never for me.
Lisa. Yes, Story.
Well, Lisa, he better do it before Saturday, because after Saturday, there's nothing but dead ibises everywhere.
What happened?
He's talking about the game.
Is he talking trash still?
Oh, is he?
You're
Both
still
you guys.
on that?
I can't cover Robbie's mouth. I can mute him, though.
Yes, you can.
You don't want none of this.
Patty Plummer, keep it up, girls. You're giving voices to people who really need to be heard. It's been a long time coming. Your facts are on the money. Thank you. Patty, that is amazing.
Patty, that rocks. God bless you, Patty.
You know what? That is what we're seeking here. And it's truth. And
Lisa, you're auctioning crystals Thursday, right?
Yes, I am.
Lisa's doing it Thursday, and then I do it on Friday.
Yep. We're going to be doing the crystal thing. Our sales are usually on Thursdays. On Tuesdays, we chat. Sometimes we throw crystals out there, too. But we chat, we give news, and then we kind of do a little bit of that on Thursday, and then we'd sell crystals and stuff. And I will admit that this whole Jeremy thing is just like freaking insane, that it's taken up a lot of our time. That's why we're going on extra days and stuff. But we will get back to normal once it's all caught up. And then we'll just do it like, I don't know, maybe the daily germ, which we mentioned. But there are a couple things. I don't know. Some couple things happen. You really want to hear about it?
I love the high note this night ended on, and there's still other stuff going on that's it's gonna snowball, and you guys are just seeing little bits of the truth. You know, you heard it from his son.
Thank you, Christine. God, that means so much.
I hate the drama, so that's why I only addressed it the one time on my channel, and I never went back to it till he attacked me. Every time he attacked me, I would answer, and that was it. And I left it up to you people. I said, I'm not telling you who to watch. I'm not going to tell you can't watch so-and-so, but the truth will come out.
Yep.
And
spirited.
Today's
Steven's birthday.
I am who I am. I'll tell you, I'm an honest person. I don't believe in doing harm to others, because I genuinely, for the most part, love people, and I love sharing my passion with people and teaching people about wildlife. And I have enough drama in my life without dealing with idiots. So
right.
My drama just happens to be a little different. It has to be doing with animals, and
mine happens to be dealing with pulling weeds on YouTube. But you know what? It's different when the drama really hurts people and affects them to the point where it's ruining lives. And that's what we're trying to get down to the truth and trying to help the fight to stop it.
And what you're doing, Lisa, is incredible. I can commend you on it. it's I told you not to do anything when he attacked me because I just didn't want to see it. But what you're doing now is he's attacking this poor lady across the street. He's attacking, attacked his family for this many years, and now that's coming out. And Guapo, and what he did to Guapo was wrong. And Guapo and I have talked several times already. We're friends. It's Guapo's going to come down and hang out, and I just we at the root of all this, what's the common factor? And it's when are people going to open their eyes? Who's the one that's always involved in lawsuits everywhere and court things and drama? And I just wish people would get away from the Kool-Aid, throw it down.
Yeah.
Don't drink anymore. You've had enough. It's worse than alcohol.
Somebody had said that he's not in all these lawsuits. He's only in one lawsuit. Well, technically, okay. But how many lawsuits has he filed? How many lawsuits was he involved in? And how many, motions and contempt?
We have case development in email. Lisa, read your email.
All right. I just want to say quickly, because you were talking, happy birthday to you.
Who?
Happy birthday, Donna.
It's Donna's birthday? Happy birthday, sweetheart.
Happy birthday, Donna.
Happy birthday!
Hey, there you go. All right. There's Gabe.
Is it Raw Dog's birthday too? Someone has happy birthday Raw Dog in there.
Raw Dog's birthday's today? I thought it was tomorrow.
Raw Dog's today?
What was that one? Happy birthday.
That's to Donna.
Who?
You know Shadow and Donna? Yeah, she was with Shadow and you know Donna. Happy birthday to you.
I'm sorry, would sing it.
Raw Doggy, Raw Puppy, happy birthday.
If you want me to explain, but let me know.
Yeah, go ahead. You explain because I'm still reading. Go ahead.
But you guys got to go on mute if I'm going to explain. I'm sorry.
I got to go on mute?
I can't have shouting while I'm trying, you know what I mean? To say hello.
What are you trying to say?
Exactly. Yeah.
Hey, Ray Bone Crusher's here.
Objection!
Right. Give me 30 seconds. Give me 30 seconds of silence and I'll get it all out.
30 seconds of silence, Robbie. All right.
You got 60.
All right, good. The case was reassigned already from the Thomases. The new, the lawsuit about the thumbnails was reassigned already to Judge Davis from the Thomases. They didn't even wait. So everyone was wondering how that was going to play out. Well, it ain't going to play out because it's done. Now, George filed a motion for extension of time, and so did Jeremy. George's counsel is Doreen Inklis, or whatever, the other one for Shockett's firm. And Hales has Shockett. And in their motions for extension of time, they say to give a 30-day safe harbor period. And what are they referring to? You won't see it on the docket. What they're referring to is that they have sent to Attorney Stark, a motion for sanctions and a letter explaining it. And what basically is threatening him is that to bring for sanctions against Stark, because according to Hales and Shockett, this is a frivolous lawsuit. So their way of answering the lawsuit in the first instance is to pull an intimidation tactic and try to scare the lawyer into thinking that if he does his job and pursues this lawsuit, that somehow he's going to be hit with some sanctions by them if he doesn't withdraw it within 30 days. I mean, this is literally the quintessential bullying litigation.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. If you watch his video, he was bullying it. He was talking about it, bullying it. They did all this for fun. I'm like, well, if you like paying lawyers for fun, then go right ahead and do it. But
and this is really a serious abuse of this statute, the vexatious litigation statute. It's very serious abuse by him and his lawyer. I'm sorry, look, this guy Shockett has never responded to my efforts to communicate, and now he puts his name on something like this, he is really has no standards, no professional standards whatsoever. And Hales can get up there and lie. Oh, Deuce has his license suspended or he's been disbarred. It's all lies. You're a bald-faced fucking liar, and
I know
your
right
lawyer,
there.
and your lawyer is the lowest form of lawyer there is. Now, that being said, I hope at some point we can address, or I'll make my own little video about it, but this is a major lie that he put on his video today that needs to be addressed. So, but I wanted to get through these case developments in the lawsuit, and then you let me know if you want to talk about that.
Yeah, you're talking about the two things, the one that he originally said, and then the one that he said today to cover it up.
This is, I mean, people who saw today's video probably don't, the vast majority of them won't remember. Most of them didn't necessarily see the first one on July 12th or remember it or know what he's talking about. But what he is doing, without most people understanding, and what I completely understand he's doing, is he's trying to revise history to attribute a different meaning to something he said that he 6 weeks later is trying to cover up, and he knows because it's going to be big trouble for him for having said that. There's a handful of things he says or has said that stand out, that in and of themselves alone, or just collectively a few things that really stand out, and this is one of them. And so it had gotten some traction, it had gotten some attention and notoriety because it was highlighted, it was clipped and played. And this was actually the very thing that motivated me to first track down names of lawyers for YouTube and find email addresses so I can send emails and try to create a written trail of them on notice of that. And that and a lot of other things, but that in particular. And ultimately, after some weeks, somebody some email back to me from somebody that said, we've reviewed it, it's not a violation of our policies. And what we're talking about, and you'll play it, is that on July 12th he said that she should experience being raped, not with the word, but you'll hear how he said it and what it means, obviously. And then today he's trying to claim that he didn't mean that. So we'll get into it more, I think, after you play them.
Yeah, I'm going to play it. I'm just trying to find it. Okay, so this is the first.
And can you also post the words too, the two quotes, because people might hear it, but then we really do have to, this is all about the words.
Right. Uh-oh. Hold on.
Hello, Bone Crusher.
Okay, so this here is, I gotta go back to the email. 2520.
So that's the one from, I think it's July 12th. Did I say? I hope I. So you can look at the date when you click on the link.
Yeah, let me just get it up here. I have so many windows up right now. Hold on. That will be it. Okay. So y'all see that?
Fisherman. Let me see it. Yeah.
Can y'all see that screen?
Yes.
Okay. Hold, please. Hold, please. Where is it? There it is. Okay. I have to do that.
Gee, thanks, Patty. No,
All right. So let's go to where that was. Here. And pay attention to the words that he's saying.
I can't be any more clear. She deserves the exact same consequences of what she's alleged that I have done to her daughter. I will not stop until justice is served and she stops destroying innocent people's lives.
Are you kidding me?
All right,
she deserves to be raped? Are you kidding me?
Now go back and just play the first part, but not the second sentence. Just the first half of the clip.
The same first part?
Yeah, but leave out the second part about, I will not stop seeking justice. Leave that part out.
Okay, one sec. Just want to make sure I go to the right place.
I can't be any more clear. She deserves the exact same consequences of what she's alleged that I have done to her daughter.
And
I will not.
She deserves to be raped, is what he's saying.
Exactly.
And then,
holy shit!
Yeah.
And now, for some reason, after however 6 weeks roughly since July 12th, today he decides that it's time to put a whole video revising history on that exact moment. And this is I mean, I'm not sure yet what the exact significance of that is, but I can tell you it is hugely significant. And what he said on July 12th should have shut him down. YouTube is on notice. That moment has been emphasized to them. The link to that moment, the timestamp, has been sent to them. I have a trail of it through emails. They are on notice that he called on her to quote, experience the consequences, unquote, of rape. Absolutely, positively, Robbie.
Oh my God, that is disgusting.
All right, let me just get to this one part here. It's at 125. So it's in the very beginning?
I gave you the timestamp.
Yeah, I'm just making sure I got it right. All right, let's see. Yep, it says 125. Can y'all see the new face? All right, here he goes.
Creek. Now, let me clarify. She obviously watches What the Hales. And what I alluded to and referenced in the video was that anybody who makes a false claim against anybody else should be held to the same consequences of the individual that claim is based against. For example, if she makes a claim that I am the Ohio rapist, and then I get arrested and I go to jail and it's found to be false, which it 100% is, she should be held to the same consequences as she made those false allegations. Legal consequences.
That's not what you said.
That R word with the deputy. I never said anything about physical consequences, nor would I ever want any individual to have to endure that with her.
And yeah, come. So can you put up the word? Where's that email I sent you at the time? No, I can't even find it. Can you reply so I have it again?
Yeah.
I don't get it. Where the hell is it? It's like,
I know. I kept looking through the trees.
Oh, here, I found it. I found it. Okay, so I have it in front of me. So look. So he said, let me clarify. She obviously watches that. He makes a big deal about like one thing she said that's completely immaterial. And then it's like, he finds some evidence against it. It becomes a 90-minute video. He's a fucking psychopath. All right. So what I alluded to and referenced in the video was that anybody who makes a false claim against anybody else should be held to the same consequences of the individual that the claim is based against. For example, if she makes a claim that I am the Ohio rapist and it was obnoxious, and then I get arrested and I go to jail and it's found to be false, which is 100%, is she should be held to the same consequences as she made those false allegations, legal consequences, although she's using that R word it's a bunch of word salad. You called on her to be raped, and now you're trying to lie through your fucking teeth and say that you were saying, oh, no, she should experience the same consequences as somebody who makes a false report. She didn't make a false report. She allegedly wrote a sign, and that's not making a report. And you could have said, if you knew the English language, you moron, that she deserves the exact same consequences of having alleged falsely that she deserves the consequences of having falsely alleged that I raped her daughter, meaning made a false report. So he's twisting words, changing the meanings, and he's using word salad to just, for some reason, gaslight his loyal cultists into thinking that he did something other than openly, explicitly in front of the entire world for everyone to see forever, that he called on my client to experience the consequences of being raped. And that should be something that the DA should be looking at very closely, because that's what his entire video was about today.
Right. He's been enticing people to do things to her all along as well. So that's kind of concerning. However, what the one thing that really, I'm like, wait a minute, I literally had to read this 3 times. I'm like, did I get this right? And it's the last part of that where he says, I never said anything about physical consequences, nor would I ever want any individual to have to endure that with her. So he's
I mean,
basically,
he is the
if
most
someone did
vile.
that or the rapist, what? Like, are you kidding me right now? Like he would feel sorry for someone who would actually go through that and endure that with. Like, are you kidding me right now?
He's sick. He is sick.
He's not right in his freaking head. That is
No,
wrong.
he brought this back out to the forefront. Okay,
Yes, he did.
so I don't know. I'm not going to do it, but look, there are laws, criminal laws, misdemeanor for stalking and felony for there's a version of it that's a felony. I don't know. I don't know what everybody down there's waiting for to lift a finger, about what he's doing here. But this is so far over the line and beyond the pale. And then for him to bring it out 6 weeks later and do an entire video out to try to plausibly deny what everybody can hear and see for themselves what he said, it's just, I don't know. Sorry, I rarely get this animated or use profanity. You know that in the time I've been coming on here, but this is sticking in my craw big time.
He's trying to cover his tracks. He's trying to retract what he said because he's going through everything that could possibly come up against him right now. And he made it worse as far as I'm concerned. So it definitely needs to be addressed 100%. Comments are off on that 2-footer. On what? On here? What are the comments off? He has a huge following and he should know better. He has to be careful with what he says.
That's why he says what he says.
Yeah. Yep, it insinuates inciting sexual assault. That's messed up. He's threatening the lawyer. Yep. Bruce, have you spoken with the Florida lawyer?
Yes. Yeah. I mean, we work together on this.
Oh, on Jason's? Oh, for his video? Yeah, the comments are off on his video. I don't know if there's any more comments on there now. But I really hope that, because, his community post is where the comments are. And I just hope that people aren't going to start to say bad things or nasty things to him, because I've seen some. And,
well, look, I mean, you talking about Scott Stark?
No, I was talking about the comment in the chat.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, okay. I thought you said, I mean,
no, not about
anybody who gets involved in this should expect nasty things to be said about it.
I don't think we're going to make fun of spelling here because my autocorrect makes mistakes all the time in chat.
Bruce,
and
you got my stomach just turning.
Yeah. It's crazy what's going on. He's not a good person by any means whatsoever. That is so wrong. And this really needs to be opened up wide. And the sheriff's office,
Lisa, I would never even say that about Els.
Right.
And I can't stand that woman.
Yeah. Els is a whole another ballgame.
But I would never say that about any woman.
Yeah.
That's
sick. He has some serious issues. I don't know what kind of, I don't even care. I really don't, because he's an adult and a 47-year-old man shouldn't be acting the way he's acting. He should have learned a lot of life lessons that apparently has been thrown his way. And I don't agree with what he's doing. For him to be his age, to be tossing, he's just an egomaniac. He's a control freak. He's a manipulator, and a master manipulator at that. And, I have to say, I watched one of Psychobabble's videos the other day and talking about, his storage units and the business that he's creative. Kudos to him for that. But to me, he's ruined his job. If he's that way outside, that we didn't know about that. The only reason we know is because he's become a bully. He's literally become a bully online, and he's showing what he's really doing, and he's going way, way too far. Way too far. And that's what this is all about. It's not about, him being able to make money and have a business or whatever. Kudos to him. He did it, whatever. But using that platform that he has right now to attack people and hurt them, I so agree with Psychobabble. It is true. And that's what we're trying to stop. That's why we're all upset with what he's doing. Because he's doing it to people that have no voice. And now hopefully they do. Hopefully they get heard. Hopefully we can get this to stop and these people can start trying to live a normal life again. And it's affected their entire lives, with what he's done. I'm not sure if he's gone this brutal on anybody else. I sure as hell hope not. But this is
this man has the balls to say that his son is mental?
Right. Exactly.
I've never heard his son say he wished harm on anyone during this whole thing. All he wants is the truth out there. And this guy is talking about this woman should be raped.
Thank you, Tricky. Yeah. Isn't that sick?
And he knows he did. Why in the world do you come back 6 weeks later and make an entire video to explain what you said 6 weeks earlier?
Yeah.
Instead of just leaving it the way it was when it was innocent, as you say. I mean, it's just he insults everyone's intelligence. The people who watch him, he's insulting your intelligence. It's like, why would you, thank you, insult me more. I love it more. Today, insult me more. Here's some money. Here's some money. Lady with the oxygen tank. Here's $2 at the meeting. I mean, my God.
Thank you, Lorraine. Keep scrolling. Mo. Every time I see Mo, I want to go, more money, more money. You ever see that? Truly the pod. Can you contact Jason and have him delete his community posts? Trolls attacking on comments on community tab.
All right, Lisa, listen, I wanted to do those case developments, and I also wanted to obviously talk about this, thing here. And Robbie, wow, I'm glad you see exactly what I'm saying. But I'm going to jump off because now I'm too excited and I'm not going to be any good.
All righty.
Dude, this is
all right. But I'll be watching.
Thank
and
you so much for being here.
If there's anything I can answer or help with, I'll probably be watching, and I can jump back on if necessary too.
All right. You know what, Bruce? Can you do me a favor? Do you know Jason's page?
YouTube?
Yes.
Only I had to find it, by the.
I'm going to send you a link to it. I'm going to send you a link to it right now. There seems to be comments, trolling. He's getting trolled right now. I'm going to contact him and ask him to turn the comments off. But in the meantime, can you check it out? And if you have something to say, please do.
Will do.
Okay. Thank you very much.
All right. Bye.
All right.
Robbie's still there.
Robbie, you still here? There's a message from Gabe. Hold on.
Hey.
Gabe, not now. I am so just pissed
He's so
off.
mad. He's so mad.
Dude, not now, please.
Jeremy's statements today have gone against Michelle, and in regards to inciting a sexual assault, really. Yeah, and we all just kind of. Yeah, I'll tell you when we get off.
This is disgusting because this goes back to when Jeremy first was teaching me YouTube. He goes, I can tell my fans to do anything and they'll go do it.
Yep. And they do.
Yeah.
Sadly.
What a piece of work this guy.
Dude, I am so pissed off. I am shaking right now. That is absolutely disgusting. I hate men who do anything to women and children. I can't stand that. And that includes mental abuse, you piece of shit.
I'm messaging Jason right now.
Still finding out.
You coward piece of shit.
Okay, Robbie. All right.
Robbie.
Yeah.
Robbie. Take a deep breath.
Yeah. I'm gonna turn your comments on YouTube. All right. Sorry, guys. One moment. All right.
When did this happen? When did this occur?
Well, it was something that I saw earlier, and
Well, somebody just confirmed it.
no. Bruce wanted me to bring it up to make a point, and it's really upsetting. Okay.
Oh man, the guy. Just when you think he has a new low, he comes up with something else.
All right. I just sent him a quick email, and I'll send him another after the live is over. But I just wanted to catch him right now to see if we can get that taken care of. Thank you guys for letting me know, because I had no idea, and I still haven't seen it.
I know, Mom.
But alrighty. It says community. Bruce, did you get the link? Let me. Hold on. That's terrible, because here's the thing. They want to claim they're big, Jeremy Hales fans, and they're gonna go and trash his son in whatever way. Like,
that's disgusting.
They should
They're
keep
all
their mouth.
disgusting.
And if Jeremy wants to handle it, let Jeremy handle it, because this has nothing to do with any fight Jeremy has with you, Michelle, Guapo, any channel he has a problem with. There's nothing to do with it. You know what I mean? And for them to go and attack his son, that's messed up. 193 comments? Jeez.
If my fam were attacking my
Guys,
son,
are they all bad?
I would come unglued.
Right, Nikki? Are they all bad comments? I don't even want to go there. I don't even want to
No, not all of them are bad.
But there's just some trolls there?
Yeah. As always.
They tried to earlier, they tried to find my my Facebook or whatever, which is a Facebook I don't even use. Actually, Gabe uses it to go and talk and go into groups and just talk and stuff like that. It's okay, and they're making fun of pictures of me and my husband. I'm like, okay, grow up. First of all, he liked that picture, not me, because I don't like my hair up in a bun. But whatever. How about it? Enjoy yourself. Have fun with that. I was like, these people are just crazy. You didn't get it, so you still need it? All right, hold on. My goodness, there's so many windows open. Hang on.
These people are sick.
Yeah, hang on. Jason. It's giving me. There it is. I got it. I'm going to post this in the chat if anybody wants to go and comment on his community page. Hopefully good comments from tonight's interview. That'd be great. But in the meantime, I'll put this in the chat so you can get it, Bruce. Hold on. This is Jeremy's page. I'm sorry, not Jeremy. Gosh, Jason's page on YouTube. I love how Lynette hasn't done videos. Yeah, right? She hasn't. That's just it. And she's supposedly trashing him on all kinds of things. And Lisa, there are only 3 comments in the last 3. Oh, he may have removed them then. Who's saying where was it said that they were trashing him?
There's plenty in here.
There is?
Yeah.
They're not recent. Some of them are a couple of days old.
Oh, okay. All right.
These people are sick.
I haven't even read that, so I can only imagine. I've gotten some on the comments that on my page, my community page. And I won't even post them. So, it's sick to me. Like, you're supposedly fans of his, meaning Jeremy's, and you're gonna go attack his son. You're all nice. Wouldn't want those fans. You know what I mean? Like, that's messed up. Doesn't just delete the comment, but save them first. Well, you know what? He wants his truth out. He knows people are gonna say this or that and believe, what they want to believe, and he's fine with it. So, but I just don't think that he should be getting negative comments. If those people really gave a shit about Jeremy, they wouldn't do that to his son. And Jeremy should,
all they care about is
the
bullshit.
Yeah.
The drama.
Yep. No, he'll let him. He won't even say anything. Instead, what he'll do is what he did. He'll bring up 18-year-olds and mental health in one of his videos. So that's what he did, and that's shitty.
Mental health. How about?
Yeah, he doesn't even know how old his son is.
How old is he?
47.
47-year-olds in mental illness.
Mm-hmm. Yep. But he threw digs at it, And most of the 193 comments are positive. Okay, cool. Yeah. We just don't want anybody going over and, harassing it. Like, that's just wrong. If he's got something with his dad, that's fine. He wants the truth out there because he sees his dad portraying himself in the wrong way. But you choose to believe what you want. Don't go harassing him. Especially if you're fans of his dad. I don't even want to call him that. He doesn't call him that. I don't want to call him that. But I just think that that's wrong. Like I was saying the night before the video had come out, his first video, I was saying, you don't do that you don't contact the kids like that. You don't just like go and just out of nowhere ask. And all of a sudden he came out, so I was like, oh, I mean, that was a shock to everybody, but it is helping him. And he said so, and he's welcome to come on here anytime. Same with Travis. He needs to realize harassing someone himself. Well, he's listening. See, I don't want to stick up for Travis either, but he's listening to Jeremy. And look, I've watched some of Jeremy's recent stuff because of all this crap that's going on right now. And when you listen to him, he sounds believable. He makes it sound believable. So I know he's listening to him. I mean, Guapo, he was Guapo's mentor for how long? 4 years, But Travis needs to realize you're stalking these people across the street. How do you think you're not? Where do you get off thinking you're not? And now you want to joke about it, and it doesn't matter. You said that the Two-Town was created to harass them. You said it, period. You could laugh about it, making it like it's a joke, but it's true. It's absolutely true. There's 70 acres on the other side. You did not have to put it there, and you did. And now you're over there stalking every freaking day. What he thought about George? Yeah, I can't answer for that. I'm not even sure. I mean, he hasn't been around them, so I'm not even sure he even knows who she is. But in his video, the second one, he had said that his dad used to bring his girlfriends over there. So maybe he does, maybe he doesn't. I'm not sure. Travis quit including MP property and where his neighbors out of the thumbnails. Of course he's watching. Well, good. If we get him to stop doing that, then that's fabulous because that means he's going to stop harassing, but he's still sitting there. He lives 45 minutes to an hour away and he goes over there every day for what? This little, what do you call it? It's not even an amusement park. It's a joke to make it look like he's doing something there. Isn't there a weed you can whack or something? A little island you can try to form on the property. Start building his house there for him. Like, don't you have something better to do? Or is this your way of making money off YouTube by like sitting in a chair across the street from Michelle's house?
It's a stalking park.
Huh?
It's a stalking park.
That's exactly what it is.
It's an intimidation park.
Yep. That's what he constantly look. If you watch his video today, he's trying to intimidate the lawyers. He's trying to say, if you do this, blah blah blah. Think about it. when he got served, he came on yelling and screaming practically. If this goes through, if this happens and I get sued and they win, I'm coming after every YouTuber. I mean, he literally was like, he's losing it. He's trapped. It's almost like he has to keep doing it and going ahead with the content and still do it because he has no other choice. Otherwise, it makes himself look like he's wrong.
Like a rat in a cage.
Yeah. If he succumbs to it, he was wrong. And it's like almost admitting that. He's not going to do that. He's going to take himself all the way to the end, thinking that he's going to bankrupt everybody else. But the reality is he's going to bankrupt himself. Let him do it.
Sherry.
Let him do it. Psychobabble's here. Cool. Hey. I love his videos. I love the way he talked. I wanted to bring him on. Well, comedy, man. I know you're upset, but thanks for having movies back. What happened? A vile comment. I'm missing stuff in the chat. I'm so sorry, guys. The last video regarding we should all go read the book. The typical germ move. Oh, right. I know. Yeah. Is he saying he stole something out of the trailer?
He took a book.
Yeah, he took a book. I'm sure they took more out of there. But whatever. You know. They also took some tools that didn't belong to Lloyd. They took the wrong stuff. They took a saw that didn't belong to Lloyd. So they have stuff that is not theirs. Tube Town in just a dump. Yeah, like I said, what is that? I see like an old basketball net for like I guess a young teen, maybe not even, and with some like balls in it, and then there's like bowling pins. So like, what is that supposed to really be? Honestly, hold please. Isn't there a weed you can whack or something? I'm going to use that line. Well, it's like him and his buddy Wes, or possible cousin Wes. We still haven't gotten down to that. Apparently, Wes' mother is Travis's cousin or something, and the name does fall into two of them, but it's not real clear how that is. And I don't know if it's just like a hiccup or I don't know. We haven't like sealed that up, but I've been working on other stuff too. So
Jill, don't feel sorry for George.
Yeah, I wouldn't feel sorry for her at all. She knows exactly what she's into. Alted was begging his fans for buying his stuff on Whatnot crap. Oh, really? I didn't even look today. My whole concern was really making it. I wanted to make sure that Jason felt comfortable, and we weren't interrupting him or anything, and he was able to say the things he wanted to say, and at the same time, maybe ask the questions that we did that people were asking. So hopefully, we did a good job, and hopefully, he'll come back if he wants to. But at least he knows there's people out there that believe him, that support him, and if ever he may need an ear, a helping hand, whatever, he's got it. So, and I hope he believes that. So he's a really good kid. Really good kid. George chose to follow with disgusting germ. No excuse. You're right. Oh my God, it's only 10 o'clock. Wow, what happened? Only 10 o'clock. Wow. This is usually like a 1 a.m. part of the conversation,
And I'm going to bounce out early because I have Dragon Con training. That's this weekend.
Oh, right on, Tori.
Oh, that's coming up, huh?
That's this weekend.
Wow. Already, that's crazy.
Dang. I can't believe that. When is Dragon Con actually?
This weekend.
Oh, I thought the training was this weekend. So the whole event is this weekend.
Training is tonight.
Oh, okay. I heard you wrong. I'm sorry.
You got to drive around and pick up everybody again?
No, Jeff drives around and picks up people. I just meet him at the airport.
Didn't Jerem pay his daughter 10 grand to have lunch with her? Well, what it sounds like is he paid her a little bit at a time.
So he could keep getting her to come.
So he can keep getting her to see him.
But we
I
did
don't
find
understand.
out he did not spend her 25th birthday with him.
No, he did not. Yeah, he did not.
Debunked.
Why would he do that? Like, if you're going to treat your family a certain way, then why would you have to hold on to funds or something to buy them back? Like, why would you just do it in the first place? Why don't you just be a father? Like, okay, so, but like, I get it, you're divorced, okay, but people, still are in their children's lives that are not living with their children. Why did you have to be such an asshole anyway? And that's sick that money will control people. But I don't think that his children, they just don't seem, even though we only talked to Jason, I just don't think that that's how they think of money. Like, look, we offered to help them if they need any kind, and Jason was like, no, we don't need it, So, I mean, that's not their thing. They're not motivated by money like Jeremy is. And that's a good thing.
Jeremy would have been going, yes, I can use it. Please send it.
Yeah, right? I would want my 10,000 at one time. I think that's why, and this is just my opinion, I think that's why he was aggressive in those texts with him. Just give me my money back. That's all I want is my money back, And if his sister got it at the age of 19, he's 19, why can't he have his, But he did say that the age had no merit, it didn't matter, the age.
He won't go sit down and have a meal with his father.
Right. So
that's why he can't have his money.
Yeah.
Because he will not subject himself to that kind of person.
Seems to me Tubetown violates the restraining order as its contact indirectly. Yep. Sure is. Sure is. Aw. That's nice, Jill.
Thank you, Jill.
Even if I had $0, I would always help my kids first, right? That's what I don't understand. This is your child. Like, you created this. You know what I mean? You created this being, this human being. Like, how could you, like, I don't know. I don't get it.
How do you say that you're such a Christian man?
Right.
And your children, you neglect them.
Yeah. I would be absolutely beyond devastated and broken if my child would ever thought.
Lisa, check your text messages. I just
my
sent
text.
You yeah.
My text. Hold on. Gabe has the phone.
I thought Gabe.
He did, but he's using. I told you he goes on the Facebook. That's not my Facebook. It is. It says my name, and that's like my maiden name. But he, it's old, and he just uses it because he doesn't have one himself that he uses, and he goes on the groups.
Ernie, every religion does that, though.
What?
Rephrases scriptures to their own benefit.
Yeah.
That's the most translated book in the world.
I only had a stepdaughter. Hey, Phil. So sick him into it. He really is. I mean, just look how aggressive he's getting in the things that he's saying. He's getting tripped up.
Obliterated.
Yeah, he needs to quit saying he's a good Christian man. That's right. He's not. He's absolutely.
Anyone who says they're a good Christian man.
First off, you don't have to say you are.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? If you are, and people will notice that. You don't have to keep putting that out there.
I never ever say I'm a good Christian man. I'm a spiritual man, and
yeah. Like if we're
That's
just
it.
sitting here talking, I'll turn around and be like, well, I'm pretty this or I'm pretty that. But he's just like, pushing the whole Christian thing and then spewing out, Bible verses, which is fine. If that's what you believe in, that's fine. But it's like he uses them to prove a point or an analogy to something. Who knows what? Like he tried to use the whole, mentioned this before, the whole, the whole, I don't remember which one it is. Was it remember? Anyway, the floods where he, only saved Noah and, all the animals to survive and stuff that he needed. And he used that in a life challenge and teaching life lessons to Guapo. I'm like, hold up. This is if you go and you watch it, just listen to how he says it. It was like a whole God complex thing that because God did this, these are life lessons. He taught Noah a life, or everybody else a life lesson, and went right into the whole thing about teaching Guapo. And he mentioned JC in that too, but he has no problem teaching Guapo a lesson. So it's like this whole God complex came out, which I'm sure we've seen before, but it was very obvious if you watch that video that that's what he was saying and doing.
Tricky. I was trying to get to it today, and I got the call for the Gator thing.
Oh my gosh, Patty, thank you. Bruce's lawyer should send this. Keep your emotion inside. Let him continue to create this case. Facts. That's what we're getting. Thank you so much.
Patty, that's so sweet of you.
Thank you.
God bless.
Yes, God bless. It's amazing. Thank you so much. Wow. I guys, any truth I get, and I trust. I remember this. Tori and I have been asking and practically begging people, please send me whatever you got. But nobody has sent anything that goes in Jeremy's favor. I'm saying Jeremy was ordered. Contact directly, indirectly, and Tubetown is indirect contact. So are all the phone calls with Lloyd and her grandson. She should report a violation. Absolutely. Absolutely. Right, Bruce, are you still here?
Bruce is he's out, but he'll come back in. He's listening, he said.
I was Kendra seeing some of the videos, guys. She's okay. She's had a lot going on.
She's got
and she decided to take a step back for a little bit. But thank you all.
You two were feeding off each other well, Robbie.
What?
You and Bruce.
Dude, that's the first time I saw this. And I was literally shaking. My jaw was on the floor.
Yeah. It's terrible. I want to thank all the new members. Jason, thank you. I missed some of the notifications while we were talking to Jason. Hamilton for $10 super chat. Thank you. Slug, Milltown's Best, Debbie Ellis, GR Carter Designs, a new member, Patty Plummer, sending 2 super chats. Thank you so much. I think there's another one. Oh my gosh, she sent 3 super chats. Thank you so much, Patty. Chicky Cheese sent 2. Thank you all so much. I'm sorry if I missed any of them. Check your email, please. Okay. One moment. Let's see.
Did you look at your text message?
No, I don't have. Oh, hang on. Okay, you sent the Hold on. Okay. I got that.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you. Okay. Okay, thank you. You guys are great. You guys really are great. Thank you all so much for supporting our channel and this cause to, I hope that we are giving people who feel like they have no voice a voice, and especially in certain situations, showing the other side, and like I said, guys,
This whole thing just reminds me of like Alice in Wonderland. Jeremy's taking you people down the rabbit hole.
right.
It's
Right.
like
Alrighty, Slug. Harley G, what type of attorney does she require? Is Bruce here?
he's listening, but
I'll email you, Mo. There he is. Bruce, what type of attorney do you suggest is best for Harley? On Jerem's video today, it showed a sign on Miss Preston's fence warning this premise is under 24-hour surveillance by a nosy neighbor. Is that her sign or he's put that there? Yeah, he's got cameras.
Good night, bearded.
Good night, bearded fisherman. Good night, Slug. Thank you. Drink a lot of water. You're funny.
Oh my goodness.
I'm not sure that's necessary at the moment right now, but if it is, then there will be one. I saw a short because I'm not addressing that vet guy. He put out, and there was just a title there, and it said is a real adoption or something like that. I've actually spoken to the adoption that in regards to Michelle and Harley Grace, and it is 100% legit, and she has stated that she will do an interview or come on the live, and we're just going to set that up. We'll probably be discussing it later this week. So, and then we'll bring her on if she's willing. We'll do another interview the way we did with Michelle. So we'll figure out how that's going to get done. I just wanted to go over and bring Jason on. And we're moving forward. So, she'd stable stop client having a me tool. My cat's like inside. Meow, 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 meow. So yeah, guys. I'm really glad we did that. I hope he feels good about talking tonight. So, cool beans. What's on everybody's schedule tomorrow?
Work, work, and work.
I agree, Pebs, and I think that might come to fruition at some point later. But we're working on something. I just think that a lot of this stuff needs to be stopped. And unfortunately, he's not going to be stopped until he's told to. And even then, who knows if he's going to stop. But exactly. I think if there's a situation where it would really impede, make a dent in his life somehow, he'll stop. Via his bank account, via his YouTube channel, whatever it may be. Thank you, BC Island gal. I know he's been told to. I just, he won't stop. I don't know what's going to make him stop. You heard it. We played part of that video before. He says he's not going to stop. And then proceeded to say that Michelle should get R'd by someone. And if so, he wouldn't. How did he say it? Hold, please. I want to make sure I get this correct. Did it disappear? Where is it?
I don't know, but please don't play that again.
No, I'm not going to play it again. But his words were like he felt he would feel bad. He didn't want to. He'd feel bad for the actual person who would have done the R. I'm like, what? Is this guy insane? I literally had to read that 3 times and say, did he really just say that?
He is literally insane.
Wow. That's not, none of what he's doing.
And he's just making fools of all the people that follow him.
Yeah, I just can't see how none of what he's doing violates a protection order. It has to. I believe it does. You know, it's just a matter of getting it to the right person, I think, to see it. And, you know, I don't know. I can't speak for any of the sheriffs in Levy County. I just think that by what he's done or the impact he's had on the town, that maybe I think he's thrown a lot of God, I can't even speak now. Intimidation along the way. And oh, thank you, Marla. Marla gifted 5 Tulies and a pod membership. Where is my area? Oh wow, you guys are awesome. They're becoming a sponsor. You guys are great. Thank you so much. That's so cool. Yeah, I just think he's thrown a lot of intimidation around, and I think maybe they're hesitant. You know, they have to make sure they're doing their job like to the T, and which you know, they should be doing anyway. But you know, he probably throws a lot of lawsuits in their faces or something. I mean, he's been crying a bunch of crap all along. I just think he's very intimidating with how he presents himself, and they just don't want no problems, you know. But when it comes to these problems piling up, they're gonna have to do something. So, I would think so too. You never know. Maybe, hopefully, that day will come. You know, it's just sad. YouTube won't do anything to large creators bringing in the money. Well, there's I think it's going to take a lot, you know. But I guess we have to see. They're making it so some of these cases that are coming through, I guess, would have to be proven or whatever, and then they'll do something. Or it has to be specific and right out there and against their rules. So, which a lot of this stuff is, it's like, I don't know. I shouldn't even speak about it because they should have done something already. So, I don't know. 4 is the first court date since the case was placed. So now the case that was just filed, the judge has now been removed, and it's the same judge that they got on the case that he was first removed from. So the same judge is on both cases now. So, and that's the 4th, September 4th. I wish. I wish he never moved here. I'm leery of attending public meetings after all this. If he isn't there, someone from his crew of Strafang are. You know, I saw the Thomas Living a Country Life with Thomas Collins. I saw his video the night of the last meeting, I guess it was, and when they got served, when Germany got served, and I'm sitting there watching him literally in the face of this woman who is speaking about her changing her water bill into her name. And look, I couldn't understand why he was that close to her and under her nose practically. Who's going to want to go to those meetings to be filmed and all that? I mean, maybe they like to see, well, what's going to happen at the town meeting tonight, but like, who wants to do that? And then he goes and shows her info and is kind of ready to attack her. Like, what did she do to him? What did she do to him? You know, he's going to expose the private lives of every person in that town. So, yes. Jimmy lied about the lawsuit in Ohio, Maryland. He said he dropped the case. Wrong. He lost the lawsuit. He may have. I'm not sure. I didn't see any like thing that he dropped it. I saw him say he dropped it, but he dropped it after all the petitions came in. All the witnesses they had. Who was it? It was George, Martha. Sorry, Patience and Christian. Like, it was all submitted. It was all in there, and then he just like dropped it. Who drops $1 million countersuit? Why would you do that? Because you weren't going to win. That's why. You know, and he had to save face, and he didn't want to make it look like I lost. He made himself look like the good guy. Well, you know, got to be the good guy here, and let them think I'm all that. And that's what he did. So he turned it around rather than people know the truth. Who's going to really know the truth? I didn't see anything in those documents saying he dropped it or that she won. I just know what happened. I know it's over with. But what he did to her in the process was insane. And in looking for a couple of things last night, he had bad neighbor stuff on the people when he first got there, which we all know. But there was 3 of them. Well, no, sorry, 2. We had the guy next door to him, with the one with the house that had all the crap all around it, and then I think there was 2 videos with the same type of thumbnails, their faces, and the bad neighbors thing. And then also in regards to Tina and Brian, they had the finger and stuff, bad neighbor thing again. So I'm like, oh, so he likes using this. So, you know, he ran with, ever since Marilyn Raby, he's been running with, you know, these attacks, these lawsuit type cases. I don't know if he's creating it for that. You know, I don't know. We lost Robbie. I didn't even realize. Maybe his phone died. But Tori, you still there? Hello? I'm all alone.
What?
What? I
Sorry,
said,
my
are you
child
still
was
there?
talking to me.
Oh, I worked.
My child was informing me that the training we were supposed to have tonight, that I was supposed to bounce off of here for, isn't happening.
Oh no.
Our Dragon Con training is not happening tonight. They're going to do it on site while we're in the middle of working.
Oh.
Our team is like the redheaded stepchildren of the group, and I don't mean that in the stereotypical way of people referring to redheaded stepchildren. I have nothing wrong with I see nothing wrong with redheads. We have reds in our family. So anyway, but they always do our stuff last and get it to us last. And they never have time to give us our training. We're the first people the actors, actresses, and authors and everything see. We're the first people they see.
Right.
You would think they would want us to be well put together.
Christine Lucas is asking, what is Dragon Con?
It is a huge sci-fi convention.
It sounds like fun.
Yeah, Marcia, thank you for the reference.
The next judge may not be as nice as the Thomas. I know. They think, woohoo, we got a new judge. Yeah. You never know, man. This guy may come out, you know. Who knows? Who knows? He might be like, you want to do that to me? Let's see how this works. You never know. But yeah, it's called third party contact, guilty by association. Like, woman staying with someone else. Oh, is that right? Is that true, Samantha? The woman at the water. I missed some of this conversation in chat. I'm sorry. The woman at the town meeting talking about putting the water in her name. She's staying on a property connected to his. Hang on. Now I just lost it. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. I got here late, Jason. Oh yes, Ray. He was such a sweet guy. Kid. He's a kid. There he is. Robbie's back. Hey.
Hello.
Is it gonna be a sleepover? No. Okay, so her name's Heather and she's a new target. She was also stalked home by Jays at one of her. Oh my god, he's crazy. He has a disorderly conduct charge from 2017 and he also has criminal trespassing from 2017. Who that's with, I don't know. I have a guess, but I'm not gonna say. But he did have that. And now he's down there doing it like crazy. He probably thinks he's going to get away with it because it is a small town and they're not doing anything yet about any of the stuff that's happened. So, yeah, totally psycho. I don't want to call you psycho PBR. Sorry. Totally mature. Yeah. It was awesome. I think it was a good conversation. I really did. So I hope he comes back. Bruce, question: can you make the case the motive of his is based all on 5 years ago to show he's stalking and harassment to your client for property? There is a video out there where he actually walked on the property and he shouldn't have because he was technically trespassing. And then he picked up some stuff off the ground and walked away with it, put it in his pocket. It wasn't his to take. Just saying, just throwing that out there. You gotta go watch, you know. But to be honest with you, I'm, people are sending me videos all the time, and I'm like, so like I can't listen to that dude's voice anymore. It's so annoying. I was just from Cleveland, listen all that. Oh, cool. Thank you, PBR. Thank you. There's so much evidence. Yeah, all the evidence is in his video. It's all in his videos. He is such a dumbass, honestly. But okay. That's terrible, Samantha. So how is she? Do you happen to know how is she attacked? Like, which property is it? Do you know? Because remember that property, that big piece of property that's in between his and the school? You had said he wanted that property. I wonder if that's it. My mic is tracking. All right, hold on. See, is that better? Uh-oh. Sounds like I'm echoing again. Hold on. Am I echoing now? Is that better? All right. Robbie, where's Robbie? Okay, hopefully that just makes it better. The Inspire technology, yeah. What's going on with the infamous video that Captain Kirk is riding into the sunset? Right now, that's all on Bruce. Bruce could explain that more than me. According to a video that Germ did alleging rug dealing and showed the guy's name, face, court, or arrest. Yeah, because he feels it's public record, so he can show you. I just don't understand the point in him showing it to you. Is he gonna show everybody who's been arrested in that town or county? Like, what's his reason for that? He's gonna attack her.
John Phillips, I'm just a normal guy. I'm not a celebrity.
Thank you, Marsha. Maybe Jeremy did invite him. He did like the turtle. He was saying online. Actually, no. She said he didn't invite her at all. That was, you can find out her. Yes, you may.
That was covered on one of the interviews with her.
You should do a duet, like a whole sing along thing with Ray Bone Crusher. He sings awesome songs and stuff.
I can't sing.
No, but he can sing.
But the only thing
Everybody loves it. He's great.
You know, the funny thing is the only kind of sound that comes like good out of my voice is country.
Really?
Country, yeah.
I know him, and that's not true. You can do the Bee Gees.
What is what's a country song? I don't know. 'Cause when I do that,
stop it.
On Blueberry Hill.
He's being so silly. Yeah, do the Bee Gees. Yes, they can hear you.
I don't know. Oh, really?
Yes.
It's the Bee Gees. I can't do the Bee Gees.
Yes, you can. No, you dance to the Bee Gees.
Yeah, I'll dance to the Bee Gees.
Yeah, you start the Bee Gees. Come on, he start
I don't
playing.
dance to the Bee Gees.
Come on,
I'll start doing the head bobbing.
Dance. The head bobbing.
Yeah. Do the night at the Roxbury's.
Yeah. Oh.
I remember the night at the Roxbury.
Yeah. Robbie, do you remember the Roxbury?
Oh God, that was the night I got in a fight with Madonna.
Yeah, they changed that to Miyagi's, and now I don't even think it's there anymore. I'm not sure.
Roxbury moved across the street.
Yeah, but I don't think that building. I thought it was pretty cool. It looked pretty cool. I like that.
It was there still. You and I looked it up like a year ago.
Yeah, but I think it's gone now. I think they totally changed it.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Blueberry, freaking Dean Martin. You're Dean Martin.
I've had 5 today.
Dean Martin.
Tab said freaking Dean Martin.
Dean Martin. I liked Dean Martin. He was cool.
Yeah.
Oh God, yeah, the Rat Pack.
The Rat Pack.
All of them were cool.
Yeah.
Sammy and all of them, they were all cool, man.
I'm sorry, the fair use
Frank Sinatra, baby.
Yeah, Frankie.
Oh, Blue Eyes.
Oh, Blue Eyes. He ran that crew, I think. Him and Dean ran the crew. I don't know. Sammy was up there too.
They all had their own. Yeah. I remember they used to do the
Sammy with the Candyman can.
I used to love that.
The Candyman can.
The Candyman can, cause he mixes it with love and makes the world taste.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
What was that show that they were on? Where they were all on like a panel?
Well, they were all in the movie Cannonball Run. Remember Burt Reynolds, Dom DeLuise, Dean Martin, Frank Sinatra. Yeah,
they were, no, him and
Cannonball Run. Yeah, they were. Well, the second one they were priests,
right?
The first ones
that was Everett,
ambulance driver, right?
That was what?
Everett that I'm kissing.
Oh, Ray says he'll post a Dino song tomorrow. Cool, that'd be cool.
A what?
A Dino song.
Oh, right on.
That'd be cool.
No, what I really missed about Dean Martin and all them, and Bob Hope and all those old guys, is the roasts they had.
That's what I'm talking about. The roast.
The roasts.
Yeah. They did.
Oh my God, Richfield Coliseum! I love that place.
So I guess that's what that one guy that was doing the roast now was doing. He was redoing that.
Oh my God, what's his name?
They were funny.
Oh well, who's that guy who's the king of roasts now? Oh, that guy.
He's bad.
He serves it. He has no mercy.
None.
No mercy.
Awesome, Jill.
We like the good old days. Man? I don't know. You guys know who's the guy that does the roasts now?
I mean, he's the king of roasts now. He used to have a big fro, but now he's
bald.
He's bald.
Yeah.
He's white. Yeah. He's bald.
Yeah.
I can't remember his damn name. Oh my God.
The last concert I went to was Poison. Bad. Oh my gosh, I don't even know. Ray says he loved the Rat Pack.
So do I.
Yeah. Jeff Ross. Thank you, Island Gal.
Yeah, that dude, Jeff Ross, definitely, man. He's like unforgiving.
The last one I saw was that Tom Brady one. It was raunchy.
I'll tell you what, if you get roasted by him, you better have some thick skin. Really, because he is really, really bad.
Boudica says, my only claim to fame is my mom was related to Charlie Watts. I met his wife and daughter. Oh, that's cool. I grew up on the Rat Pack music. Cool.
So did I. My dad and mom loved it.
Yeah, my mom too. I remember seeing them. They used to watch the roast.
Didn't your mom kiss Frankie Valli?
Frankie
Martin was from Ohio.
She went on a date with him.
Yeah. Your mom went on a date with him.
Uh-huh.
The guy who what is Frankie Avalon seen?
Frankie Avalon was the one. Oh, Beauty School Dropout in Greece.
In Greece.
That's
okay,
him, yeah.
that's him.
Yeah, he was a Funicello. Back and then she ran into him in Manhattan years later. She was going up a set of stairs and he was coming down and she saw like, oh, and she like hid. She didn't even want him to see it was her. Like, oh no.
Fisherman, I barely have time to do videos for my own videos.
Samantha. Let's see. Bearded Fisherman. I'm sorry. I'm looking for Samantha. Where is it? What I miss? Also, I heard a sneaky tip that the Germans limited where he could build a new house because a big chunk of his 70 acres is wetlands, no build. Oh, he should have known that before he bought that 70 acres.
It's not a huge chunk that's wetlands. I think it's 20 out of the 70 that's wetlands on his, if I recall correctly. It might be 30, but
wouldn't he be able to tear down that shack and just rebuild? Yeah, no.
Trailers for sale or rent.
Wow, rooms to rent for 50 cents? Could you imagine?
That was a song.
No, I'm saying though, but could you imagine if they were?
I know.
I'm sure at one point they might have been, but those days, I don't even know. God. What if my mom threw her bra on Neil Diamond's stage and he put it around his neck? Awesome. My friend Vicky did that.
I ain't throwing my bras nowhere. I paid too much for them.
Yeah, my friend Vicky. Well, actually, it was Vicky and Jen. They both did it. We had like front row. And it was Bon Jovi and Rat. This is when Rat opened up for Bon Jovi. I'm sorry, when Bon Jovi opened up for Rat, which is
I was going to say vice versa. Bon Jovi opened for Rat. Rat was bigger first.
Yeah, and so they both threw something on the stage. And when Bon Jovi was out, she's really small. She was short, and she was getting crushed. And the security guard lifted her up, and John Bon Jovi like played with her hair and everything, and then he threw his towel that he had around his neck around her. So she still has it to this day. But she would not put that towel down. And she like had like the same like leopard blue jeans that he had and everything. And she was so into him. But Jennifer threw her bra on stage and she was so excited because I mean so many girls did that. But like when Rat came out, Stephen Piercy picked hers up and was like twirling it around his finger and stuff. I'm like, and she just lost her mind. I'm like, you girls are crazy. But they both them that night were losing it over their bras and stuff that they threw up. It's so funny.
Good night, Bobby.
But it makes for more fun, I guess, for them. It's all cool. Holy shit, it's hot in PA. My skin it's hot here. It's really hot. What was it? It was 97 today, right? Which, you know, hey, it's normal. But like the past couple of days, it's been
when I was a kid, Lisa.
I
think I was 18. We played at a bar called Filthy McNasty's in Ohio. In Ohio.
Oh, in Kent. Ohio.
Yeah, Kent, Ohio. And I was too drunk to drive. So my friend owned an ice cream parlor, an ice cream stand right around the corner of the back door where we loaded the van. Right. And I pulled the van into his parking lot, and right next door was a U-Haul. So I pulled out a U-Haul ramp and passed out on it. And a cop came and woke me up. And thank God I didn't have the keys in the ignition. I was smart enough to throw them under the van. And what happened was he woke me up and then he searched me and I had a butterfly knife in my pocket. I'm like, yeah, for protection. I'm sleeping on a damn. He's like, why you? Because I'm too drunk to drive, so I'm sleeping here. And then he goes in the van and he looks in the glove box and it's filled with bras. Oh, no. Like, what's this? I go, we just played Filthy McNasty's tonight. What do you think it is? And he actually, I got arrested, and they said that I was trying to steal the U-Haul. And then the judge dismissed it the following morning. I had to see the judge in the morning, and he's like, "What happened?" I go, "I've got a massive hangover. I got too drunk. I didn't want to drive. My buddy Dan K owns the Lickety Splits, the ice cream parlor.
I remember a band named Lickety Split.
So do I, yeah. So I parked the van there and went to sleep on the U-Haul ramp. And he goes,
Mike.
"Well, that was a smart decision not to drive."
Right.
And I said, "Thank you, Your Honor." And he goes, "All right, dismissed. No court costs, no nothing. Get out of here."
Awesome. That's cool. Bon Jovi.
That's one thing that's still on my record.
Is it really?
Yeah, because I was arrested.
Oh wow!
And just because he throws it out of court, it's still on my record.
Wow. So Island Gal remembers watching Bon Jovi on American Bandstand with playing "She's a Little Runaway." My favorite song from them at the time was "She Don't Know Me." When he used to be like, if you remember the video, he used to like bend his knee and be like, "Gotta love her." That's a big thing. I saw Bon Jovi on Letterman Live in person with Robin Williams. Wow, that must have been great. That must have been a great show. Mike McDermott said that. The high today was 107 in Arizona. Wow, man.
Filthy McNasty's was in Kent, Ohio. It was right on Kent State. Did
that have anything to do with down in California?
FM station.
Yeah. Well, it was Filthy McNasty's before it was FM station.
It wasn't the same though.
Good night, Ray. Have a good night. I'm gonna check out to see if you put up a Dino song tomorrow. Cops get mad when they pull you over for driving drunk and you're not. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Or when they try to when they think they got like some big deal going down or something like that, you're in a white truck with Florida plates and they pull you over like in CSI. Oh my goodness. Ridiculous.
That's how Randy got in trouble, was when he bought my buddy's DeLorean. Not DeLorean, what kind of car is that? The what?
I said Randy Rhodes.
He bought from Ronnie, he bought his Bricklin.
Mm-hmm.
And they thought it was a drug bust because Randy Rhodes gave a suitcase full of cash to Ronnie.
Crazy.
And they were so pissed off because Ronnie was a lawyer and he's like, no, he just bought my car.
Marcia met Johnny Bench, the catcher for the Cincinnati Reds. I remember that name.
I remember Johnny Bench.
97 in Lorain County. Wow.
I won't tell all the people that I've met.
I've met a couple.
Well, I work Dragon Con. So the actors, the actresses, the singers that go through there, the comic book are all, we meet them all.
I met
first year I was there, I met
Samantha.
Adam West. And that was cool.
Larry Flynn used to live down the street from me. He lived right off Blue Jay Way.
There was a nice biker bar on Rip Rap in Dayton. McNasty's was a huge rustic barn building, rural, right just outside of town.
Oh, okay.
I'm super humble, but next month on September 20th will be my 100th concert. Wow.
Whoa.
Wow. I don't even think I've seen that many concerts.
Mike, does it count if it was the same band?
Oh, that's cool, Christine. I don't like real people, Terry says.
Yeah, Christine, he was a very nice guy.
Yeah, I wish Guapa hung out for a little longer. I would have liked to talk to him. That would have been cool.
The Guaps.
Huh? I'm glad he came on. I'm glad he got to meet Jason.
Yeah.
So that was cool. How do you tell gators apart? What if you went to kiss the wrong gator?
It's just like telling people apart. I mean, do all people
I think I know who Tebow is.
Ed, when you see him, all right.
You know.
Yeah, you see people all the time, so you know that you notice differences in people. It's the same with alligators. You notice differences in them. And it's not even like as hard as telling twins apart. It's much easier than telling twins apart by the shape of their head, by the ways their eyes set, by their jawline, their coloration, their teeth, scars on them, by the way they act.
It's weird. In person, I can tell the difference, but in pictures, sometimes I'm like, huh? I met Toby Keith 5 times. That was cool. That's awesome. Thinking of moving to Florida after April 2025. Do I pay my house off that same month? Cool. Where are you coming from, Joe? Yeah, it'll be hot. It gets hot. It's you know what? I wouldn't change it really. I mean, you do have to suffer through some heat for 2.5 months, like bad heat. But I don't know, Robbie. To me, it's hotter this year than it has been previous.
Oh yeah. Well, it got hotter earlier.
Yes, yes.
Last year it was this hot this time, but it was earlier this year. We really didn't have a spring.
Yeah. But then the winter can get pretty cold. And really, I don't know. See, like if I was in New York and it was that cold, it wouldn't bother me.
What?
Getting into the 50s in New York, it wouldn't bother me at all. But down here, ooh, it's cold.
My nephew writes music for major motion pictures.
The air's it's full of water.
Yeah, it's humidity.
Oh, that's cool, Lauren.
What do you want, Jules?
My wife went to school with Jeff Bezos. And Kimbo Slice. And who else went to Palmetto?
Kimbo's from Miami.
Do you mind?
Yeah, from Palmetto.
Yeah.
That's where my wife graduated from.
Sorry, will you see any wrestlers possibly?
If they're there.
If they're...
Are they supposed to be there?
I don't know. There was somebody in the chat asking.
Oh.
Where is it? Tori. It was Renee. Renee asked that.
It's going to be whoever's there.
The one thing cool, Roxbury on Sunset.
Sunset Boulevard. And that would be Hollywood. Do they consider that West Hollywood?
No, that was Hollywood.
Yeah, this is Hollywood.
West Hollywood was right before, by Pink Dot forward.
Yeah.
You know, it's funny because you said you graduated.
No, actually, wait a minute. Right? That was West Hollywood because West Hollywood started at La Brea. I mean, no, not La Brea. At
high school.
What canyon was that? Laurel Canyon. Yeah,
Pink
West Hollywood.
Laurel Canyon, no.
West Hollywood starts at Laurel Canyon.
Oh yeah, West Hollywood starts
west.
at Laurel Canyon. I was thinking the Pink Shop.
You talking about California?
Yeah. Great interview, Jason. Oh, thank you, Stacy. Thank you very much. He said he's the nicest guy.
Stevie Wonder. I met Stevie Wonder before. I got to meet a lot of celebrities just because I was a personal assistant to a celebrity. So I got to meet a lot of people, and Lisa knows what it's like living in LA. And when you
living in LA is so much
fun. Living in LA is so much fun.
I met him a couple times. Yeah, I've met him. I met Hulk Hogan. I met Dusty Rhodes. I've met The Undertaker. I've met.
Well, you know Keith, right?
Yeah.
I used to hang out with Tommy.
His brother
Lee.
used to play Sting.
Yeah, I met Sting before too.
Yeah, he used to play him.
Jill, I used to hang out with Tommy. I used to be really good friends with him.
Oh,
I know this guy. He was a bass player.
Gabe hung out with Tom Petty and didn't even realize it.
Yeah, the first time.
Tom Petty was really laid back.
He was bass player for a band.
Who?
Some band called Crayola Kids.
Lisa, where's my picture? Throw it up there.
Oh, hold on. I'll throw Robbie's picture up. Here we go. Where is it?
I hear the dude went off the deep end and started playing with gators and shit.
I played with gators before this.
Let's see if people can guess who you are.
Oh, geez.
But yeah, it was funny because Gabe met Tom Petty. He was hanging out at his friend's house. I didn't even know it was Tom Petty.
No, the first night we were playing, we were hanging out, and it was a group of us. I just came there, and it was about 6 of us were playing Trivia Pursuit.
Right, Terry?
Mm-hmm. And he didn't say a word the whole night. And my friend, we called him Toothless Frank because he had a missing tooth. So his name was Toothless Frank, and he kept telling me that was Tom Petty. I didn't believe him.
Right.
So Robbie is not a redhead.
I'm not the redhead.
So I guess
not
about 3 months later, 3 months later, I get Frank goes, "There's somebody's coming over. You know, I don't have time. Just answer the door." There was a knock at the door. I opened up the door, and it was Tom Petty. Now, Tom Petty, when the first time I met him, he had this big scruffy beard. I didn't even know who he was the whole time. He just said his name was Tom. Didn't say nothing.
Not polka dot pants.
I opened the door. He was all clean shaved. I knew who it was. He started laughing. I'm like, dude, I didn't even know it was you.
Yeah. That's funny.
BC Island Girl, I wore a women's size 1 jeans. There's no way I could even get in those pants anymore.
That's ridiculous. I never even wore a woman size 1 jeans.
I wouldn't wear that.
That's ridiculous.
I was only 148 pounds.
Yeah, you're a skinny. Green hair is Robbie.
Nope. Purple hair, very front.
Very front, bending forward with his hand on his face or chin.
My finger on my lips.
Mm-hmm.
Multicolored pants.
Or actually, it was on my cheek and under my lip. Oh my God! Look! I just noticed this. Blow that up, Lisa. Look at the big ring on my pinky.
I see it, but I can't blow it up.
That's Sam Kinnison's skull ring that he gave me for my birthday that year.
Oh, really? Yeah, I see it's a big one, but I can't make it bigger.
Tricky Chi, I'm the same way. I was down to.
It looks like he's got the polka dot pants, but it's not. He's actually in what are they? Just tie-dye looking? Just all colors?
Yeah, they're
multicolored spandex.
They're not spandex. They were like stretch pants.
Yes. With the hand underneath, that's him. It's him in the front, bending down forward.
With Doc Martens on, with red laces, a red lace in one and a white lace in the other.
It's so funny.
Stretch pants, spandex.
Robbie was a poser.
Yeah, definitely not a poser.
They called all you glam guys posers.
You can call me what you want. I lived up to my name.
I'm kidding. I thought that guy that
I
is
lived up to all the hype.
pants on. No, it does look like that at first because in the front, but it's actually the guy that's leaning to the what is it to your left as you're looking at it.
Exactly, Terry.
He's the one you can't see. Robbie, you are a wild and crazy dude. Huh?
Everybody, my little trailer escapade today.
Oh my
I might
god!
be on YouTube. I gotta tell you this.
He might be on Facebook or YouTube, guys.
Why?
What happened today?
Yes, I do, Beth.
I was driving back from the job, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm coming out of the neighborhood, and I'm making a right onto US 41.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I don't know what had happened because it happened so fast.
You have a trailer, though. You have to tell you.
I had a trailer. My utility trailer was hooked to my truck, and all I felt was this big explosion.
Uh-huh.
And I'm driving, and then I see my trailer jump off my truck and down the highway, across the highway into the median. I had to slam the truck into drive. I had no idea how. I thought somebody hit me from behind and pushed the trailer off the truck and down the road.
Right.
So now, luckily, there was a red light. It happened at a red light, but what had happened was, now the tire's flat. It blew a tire. Right. So the trailer was loaded, and I'm looking at my trailer pass by my truck as I'm driving.
Oh my god!
So I get out of the intersection. I pick up the trailer. Now I have a half a load on there.
My hair ties, Lorraine.
How I lifted it, but I pushed it across the highway, put it back on my truck, hatched it back on, and pulled into the nearest right. Now, as I'm doing this, I'm pulling in. Now the tire's flat.
Uh-huh.
Now these two people drive up, and they both have their cameras, and they're filming me. I'm like,
I was at that video shoot.
I said, please don't call the cops or anything because there's no cars involved. I'm fine. Everything's fine. He goes, no, we're not filming you because we're going to call the cops. We're filming you because we can't believe what we just saw. I said, well, what it looked like? And he showed me the film.
Really?
What happened was, I guess when I got the new trailer tires, they didn't fit at first. I knew that, and I knew I had to change them, but I forgot. But he made them fit. But he did something with a chemical, and it made it fire or something. But he showed me the video. It was a big, huge ball of fire that came out from the tire, and it lifted the whole load and the whole tire and shot it across the highway.
That's why it went up in the air like that.
So
oh my
the
god!
guy's like, I can't. He goes, his wife goes, I'm just amazed. You got that trailer came off exploded, came off the truck, went over the 3 lanes of traffic. You got out of the truck, picked it up, dragged it across the highway with that load on there and hooked it to your truck, all before the light turned green. I'm just amazed at how you did it. And so she goes, I hope you don't mind if I put this on Facebook. I'm like, I don't care.
That's crazy. So yeah, if y'all end up seeing a video of that, this game.
He's like, I caught that on camera. I caught that.
It was Tom Petty.
It was Tom Petty.
Yeah, right.
Oh my gosh.
See, I told you guys Tom Petty wasn't dead.
Gabe's a fast worker.
That was crazy. I'm like, I'm actually surprised myself.
That's what she said.
Would have been me. That traffic would have been 10 miles back by now, and that trailer would still be sitting there on the road.
It's crazy.
And I did that.
I'm glad you're okay.
I'm
glad you're okay.
I thought somebody rear-ended me at first, but then I'm driving and I see my trailer come up alongside me. So I'm like, something's not right here.
Yeah, that's right. Because I talked to you like right before that, and you were just like,
"It was a hell of an explosion."
I'm surprised you weren't all mad and stuff. I think it's the shock of it all. And seeing it,
I was just more worried about getting the damn trailer hooked onto my trailer.
Yeah.
But my trailer's still there. I got to go in the morning, change the tire out, and go to work.
Crazy.
I love the 80s and 90s.
We got the whole 80s and 90s going on in the chat. We're going to do a music night. What night do you want to do it? Well, we have the
Right,
Tuesdays
right.
and Thursdays. We were gonna do it on Sunday. I don't know if you or no, we were gonna do it on
Good
Wednesday
night,
night, right?
Flutter.
And she's
Don't-
not like, oh, it's not her that's leaving. She's saying goodnight to somebody else.
Oh. He's saying good night to you.
And
He
then
won't say good night to me.
Lisa J. No,
Bearded fisherman, you should be able to, yeah. It's summertime. I would check them for ear mites.
me too, Ed. I have video on I-75. You all sound like chipmunks.
Don't tell me
Sorry.
we're in lemur voice, are we?
No, we're not. Oh my God, no! Then that can you imagine? I would have been like that all night. That somebody was home.
Good night, Terry. Thanks for recognizing, buddy.
I don't know if I'll be able to be on stream tomorrow. So, Tori, go ahead. Say that. She's on
Oh,
here. She doesn't
God.
have to type it in the chat.
We used to just shop at the secondhand stores, and then what was the store? Love Hate
Lip service.
Lip Service. Yep.
Uh-huh. Good night, Lisa.
Secondhand stores on Melrose were incredible.
Yeah, they were.
Good night, Marsha.
You'll be missed until we see you
Good
again.
night, good night, Ibis boy.
So,
What?
what
Call
do you
me an ibis boy?
Yes. Uh-oh. See,
It's
now
all
you're
right.
getting-
It's all right. I'm gonna tell you this Saturday night. Welcome to the swamp. Only gators get out alive.
Oh no, man! He just went. All right. Walked out. He's getting something. I don't know what he's doing. He's doing something.
We'll see.
It was funny. It goes. Guess what the first game is? I said, what? He goes, Gators versus the Hurricanes. I said, oh no.
No, it's Hurricanes versus Gators. We're playing in the swamp.
Oh,
Thank
sorry,
you very
sorry.
much.
Sorry. I said, because I'm going to text him right now. I said, don't do it. Don't do it.
Shonda,
And he
he is at Disney Animal Kingdom, and then he's going home.
He's at Disney right now?
I think he's at Animal Kingdom. No, tomorrow. What is today?
Hey,
Tuesday.
Tuesday.
you know the
Tomorrow.
Mayans? The Mayans just discovered 1,000-year-old scoreboard. And they just scoreboard. They just deciphered it. Mayans 24, Gators 0.
Uh-huh. You want to put money on that, Big Mouth?
I thought he was kidding. He just walked out. He got up
Well,
and just walked out.
You want to put money on that, Big Mouth?
He just got up and walked out.
I thought so. Run. Just like ibises do. Run.
Did you? No, but you know what was funny? He's sitting here talking about Mayans. I'm thinking. I was about to say, "Here comes more of Gabe's goofy facts," and then he's like scoreboard. What?
Yeah, the Mayans found an ancient scoreboard. One of the first
Fly away, boy. You're going to get eaten.
Okay.
You're just like those people who live in the villages. Can't read a sign. Don't feed gators.
Oh my god!
See on the 31st.
I just had like deja vu. You should be saving money since Lisa has taken a break. Nope. Lisa is doing crystals on Thursday. It should be fun. Gabe with a mic drop. LOL.
That's right.
Oh my
We'll
god!
see. Put your money where your mouth is.
31st. 31st, buddy.
$100. $100.
Y'all heard it here first.
$100, Gabe.
Thank you so much, Carol Crazy. That's sweet of you. Thank you.
Remember, Gabe, everything that goes into the marsh goes missing.
Gabe,
Yeah.
Gabe in the marsh, gone missing, Marcia says.
Hurricanes blow that marsh around.
Gators laugh at the Hurricanes. They're up and walking around.
Oh my goodness. Gabe versus Robbie. We're gonna have to do some kind of like.
Well, that don't have. I mean, the Gators and the Hurricanes is an old rivalry. It's an old rivalry.
It's well, all Florida teams when they play each other are old rivalries.
and they all and a lot of the games are really, really close. Even though if one of the other sucks,
Gabe,
it's always
Gabe,
close.
Gabe, what was close about last year?
Well, the last time they met, we got our asses poked.
Terry Gabe loves this
what
stuff.
was
We'll hang out
close
at
about
the
that?
Yeah, we'll see.
Terry goes,
you guys are going to have your asses handed to you once again this year.
What was a couple years ago we played?
It was 2 years. 2 years ago.
Yeah, 2 years ago. Yeah.
Oh my goodness, you too.
The score of the Florida Gators and Hurricane game last time we played. I think it was 21-7. I think it was 21-7.
Yeah, it was something like that.
I'm so glad you got Guapo to come on. He said he would not go on anybody's channel, and I'm so glad he came on to talk with Jason. Oh, well, that's cool. Thank you. I knew he wanted to. So.
Oh no. We
sorry.
We lost 24-20. It was a close game. 20-24. They're always close games. One can be ranked in one, the other one can be ranked in the cellar, and they'll still be close.
No,
they bring the big games in those games.
All right, let me look up Gators hurricane history. Let's go.
Oh God, here we go. Oh my God,
Who
this is bringing crazy
guys. Florida Gators.
Florida Gators does.
Yeah, I wanted Guapo to meet Jason because I knew he had, said he wanted to and talk to him and whatnot. So I thought it would be really cool to bring him on. I just didn't know I had it in my email to everybody said so, and I was in the middle of talking. So anyway, I'm glad we were able to get him on. Good night, Concerned Planet.
What's the record for the Hurricane?
Sorry for knowing Leave Garrett. No, don't leave Garrett. Oh my God, what was that song he sang? Oh, he was huge.
Miami Hurricanes are 11-2 win ranked against the Hurricanes. Win ranked, they're 11-2. Win ranked.
Robbie's
Miami's a better ranked team than Florida is. Florida always chokes. They get to the big one and then they choke.
This is gonna get nasty, guys.
They choke.
Oh my God.
Excuse me. Bullshit. I'm calling bullshit.
They choke on everything.
I'm calling bullshit. You guys win 29-27, but the Gators since 1938 to 1987 with 25-24 wins. So it's just changed over the last few years, but not few years, but because 2 years ago was the first time we played in like 10 years.
Yeah. Last year.
Good night, Turkey. I hope you feel better. Hi, Bonita.
Let's see who's picked on Miami.
Oh no, now they're gonna. It's funny. Let's see. What did
Cameron Ward?
Teammate did an awesome job. I'm not talking to Centipede. I'm talking about a team, not a Centipede. Okay, thank you.
Martinez is gonna run all over him.
Jason's been through a lot, man. He sounds like he hasn't slept in days. So whatever we get out of them tonight was cool. You guys did an awesome job. Oh, thank you. I think Jason did great. I'm so glad he came on.
What's the spread, Gabe?
What do you want to bet? Heads up, or do you want to do a spread?
What's the spread on it?
Oh, I don't think it's yet. What's the spread on the Miami Hurricanes?
Yeah, it is. It's already. Oh, it's Tuesday. It should still be out.
Miami's a 2-point favorite. 2.5 favorite over the Gators.
When is this game?
It's always their games are always close.
When is the game though? So I know not to.
Saturday.
Saturday. Okay, Saturday. What time?
3 p.m. I think, or is it a night? No, it's a night game. 7 p.m.
Shit. Now the only thing is,
I'm not
are they
coming live
playing
on
in
Saturday,
Florida? Or are they
guys.
playing in Miami? They're
What?
playing in Miami, I think.
No, they're playing in the swamp.
No.
Are they?
They're playing. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. That might be a little different, but that's all right. We beat them there before.
Genre bands and artists.
I listen to everything, Mike.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Well, I'm
Except
not into
disco.
rap.
I just don't
I
listen to rap
I
or
like
Old
disco.
school
disco.
rap.
I like disco.
I can't
Old
stand
disco.
disco.
I like a lot of 70s, 80s. I like a lot of rock, classic stuff. But I'm not into rap. And
Slug, you woke up to nothing. You're dreaming still. Go back to sleep.
massive news. What kind of massive news?
The earth
Give
is
us a
round.
scoop, Slug. The earth is round. Yeah, I'm not a big country person. Gabe likes country music.
I like country music.
Yeah. I wasn't a big one because I don't really like the twangy sound to it, but there's a lot of newer stuff for the past couple of years that don't have that at all.
Garth Brooks.
Garth Brooks, yeah, Gabe likes Garth Brooks. Good night, chasing things.
Good
Oh,
night.
thank you so much. Yeah, Derek Thomas like classic rock.
I like classic rock.
I don't listen
Well,
to
we all
rap.
know
and
who the
country
best
stuff.
drummer of all time is, right?
Oh my god, yeah, Neil Peart.
Bonzo Bonham.
Neil Peart.
I'm going to say bottom.
Bonham.
Oh my God.
Thank you.
Stop
Thank
it.
you, Robbie.
Stop it! You can't. No.
I will say bottom.
Stacy! Thank you so much. Stacy just gifted 5 cheerleaders and 5 memberships. Thank you so much. Awesome. Oh, that's cool. So when people get them, Stream Elements actually says it. Gotcha.
Mom, good night. God bless. I love you.
Good night, Marsha. Thank you.
I'll call you tomorrow, Mom.
Rush saw them in concert in 07. They were really great. Yeah, they were.
Who?
Rush.
Rush was great.
Yeah.
Russ, yeah, they're an awesome band.
Love Rush.
Jelly Roll's new stuff, 60s, 70s, Stevie Nicks, new country. I love Stevie. I like a lot of the 70s music that I do. And I like old disco. You know?
Do you like the disco during when Kiss was doing the disco, or did you?
Oh,
like
you mean
Kiss?
like I Was Made for Loving You?
Yeah.
I know everybody made fun of them, but you know what? They were smart to do it. They put out a record and it worked.
Well, you know what? Kiss went with the generation wherever they were.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they made it work.
Gator toes are good.
Good.
Slug, have you ever seen him kissing gators? Because he'll do that too.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were just in
Ed's member.
Godzilla movie.
Sticks. Too much time on my
Did you see?
hands.
Remember the Paul Rudd and Jimmy
Oh, yeah.
Fallon?
Did you guys see that?
Made the treat for a bounty.
Tessa got a membership. Ed got a membership. Grace Stone, Gate Smasher, and Rebecca Edwards all got memberships from Stacy's.
Awesome.
membership.
Cool. That's awesome. Yay.
Yeah.
Cool. What was I saying about? Oh, did y'all see the Saturday Night Live thing with no, it wasn't Saturday Night Live. It was
Jimmy Fallon.
yeah, it was the
Late
Tonight
Night with
Show.
Jimmy Fallon.
Oh, I loved old Genesis. And the Police. Oh,
Paul
God, I
Rudd
love
when they were doing Sticks.
Yeah, did you see that?
Great.
Paul Rudd and Jimmy Fallon doing Sticks.
Oh, that was great.
ELO.
Everybody should check it out.
That
It's
guy,
awesome.
Jimmy Fallon, is talented.
Very, yeah.
He can sound like anybody.
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
sounds
Jimmy
like
Fallon's
anybody,
awesome.
especially Mick Jagger. He got Mick Jagger.
They also did Extreme, More Than Words.
Oh, yeah. He did
And they had the black, it was all black and white video.
Remember when they had Metallica on there and they were playing it with old children instruments, like remember the old bells that the kids used to have in the old drums?
Yeah.
Play school drums?
Yeah.
Yeah, Metallica was on play school drums and play school guitar, and they played Inner Sandman. It was pretty cool.
Gonzalo personally is night and day difference. He's far from an opportunist. Yeah, he is.
Tell everybody I said goodnight.
Gabe says goodnight.
Fly away, birdie.
He started it. Metallica was a great concert. I seen them.
Drop the mic.
In Bristol, Connecticut at Lake Compound. Drop mic, Robbie. I still can't believe they call Poison classic rock. I know.
Oh, I know.
We were
Clash.
driving.
I love the Clash.
Rocking the cash box. I'll never forget.
Rocking the
radio.
cash box.
He
Rocking
used
the
to say
cash
rocking the
box.
cash box. I'm like, rocking the cash box?
What?
I'm like, the cash box? Are you serious right now?
Cash bar.
Well, like, it's the title of the song. What do you mean cash box?
Who said that?
Gabe. He was messing with me.
Uh-oh.
He likes to mess with me with songs and stuff like that. Robbie, nice alien video.
Oh, thank you.
Good night, hurry, Gabe. Oh my god, that's so funny. I'm not going live until that game is over on Saturday. If I go live, I'm just saying, not going live until I know that game is over. Jerry would have jumped on all that instant. Jason has a lot of dignity and morals. The kid will be all right. Yeah, I think so, Mr. Info.
Yeah. That kid, he's going to turn out to be a good guy.
Yeah.
Jethro Tull, awesome band.
Yeah. And I know we were trying to ask him like what his dreams or goals were. And, he's still he's 18. He's going to be 20. Do you know how many times, or how many people who went to college changed their majors? Like, when they get in there and they decide something different? You know what I mean? Like, he's still young to even know what he could change it. Everything could change in an instant, Yeah. But he has a lot of things that he likes, very creative stuff. So hopefully, he'll do great. I think he will. He has a good head on his shoulders.
Yeah.
He speaks well. He's strong. He's courageous. And he knows.
Great band.
Maybe he just needed to find a way to express himself. And
he reminds me so much of Zoli, though.
Yeah, I see that too. I hope Zoli messages him.
If he messages Zoli, Zoli will write him back.
Cool. I think that would be cool.
Oh, I saw Guns N' Roses in L.A.
Oh my gosh. Seen Guns N' Roses when they were just starting before Axl was a dickhead.
Axl was always.
He was at Lamore's when they first came out. Welcome to the Jungle.
Dazed and Confused, best movie ever. Best soundtrack on a movie ever. All right.
Matthew McConaughey. Anyone here? A great old band very few knew of. Robbie would know the name. Budgie Bell? Oh, Budgie? Yeah. Both Van Halen and Iron Maiden gave them praise for the song Napoleon Bonaparte. It's so good. Iron Maiden used to play at my club under the name Charlotte and the Harlots.
Motley Crue used to play at the Whiskey under free beer.
It was crazy. The club was it held 5,000 people at the most. And that was a lot. It used to be a roller skating rink. And so it was huge. And the stage was obviously at one end. With so many people. And we used to pack the place. And they knew if it said Charlotte and the Harlots, it was Iron Maiden. It was crazy.
The older I get, the girls stay the same age.
Yeah, I don't like Axl either. But Robbie does.
I like Axl.
My favorite music-related movie is Almost Famous. It was cool.
That is cool.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if I'd call it my favorite movie, though. Music movie. What was the one that they did with the 80s? It was, oh my God, Rock of Ages. God.
Oh, yeah.
They tried really hard to make it like the whole, I guess, hair band era. But no. The
Does
best.
Gabe have your phone?
Yes. Oh, what is he doing? Is he messing with you? I like
Yeah.
Creed. I definitely like Creed. What does the red line? What happened? Oh, there. Next to my picture mean? I don't know. I don't see a red line. Flotsam and Jetsam. Oh my gosh, I had them in Vegas. That was cool. That was a while ago. Dang. Gene Loves Jezebel.
Great
Anybody remember
band.
that? Dolly Parton will always be my idol, though. She's awesome. She's awesome all around. Like, just her person. He just said, "Does Gabe have your phone?" I said, "Yeah." But she's just awesome all around. I mean, she's an amazing songwriter. But she's just everything. I mean, she's just talk about women in power. Dolly Parton is just awesome. Leonard Skinner, yeah.
Oh, Gabe, you just
Now,
opened up a can
Have
of.
a Third Planet. Have a good night. Red
Gabe
line
just-
is when you chat too soon. Oh, I've never seen that. Oh, okay. Should I turn it back on to normal, guys? I just wanted to make sure that everything flowed, you know, slowly, evenly. It wasn't going crazy in the chat while Jason was here because I wanted to make sure that he was able to speak and, I wanted to also make sure that there wasn't a bunch of trolls or anything in here. So, but I can change it, or it will be fine next time. Good night, Flat Flat.
Good night, Flat Flat.
Have a good evening. Alice Cooper, Crocus, except you got your balls to the walls. ZZ Top, Jesus Just Left Chicago, one of my favorite tunes of all time. Cool. Hot Tub Time Machine. Very cool. All right. What about some good old garage band and psychedelic? Rob, you into garage bands? Psychedelic
Oh, I
stuff?
was.
Here's one for you, Chili's. Practical Magic or Peace, Love, and Understanding. I like Practical Magic. Spice Girls rock. Oh my God. Emailed you a list. Whoops, it just flew by.
It was probably an ibis running for
All
its
right,
life.
thank you, Mo. I bet you is Bruce still awake? He's still here? He's missing all the music talk. There's a Canadian not to mention Rush 2112. So guys, moving forward, we're gonna be doing the daily germ, going over the bullshit quickly. And getting back to our regularly scheduled programming. Mixing it up. Anyone like jazz? Oh my God, Chick Corea was amazing. I loved. Did you ever see Chick Corea with oh my God, I saw him with Steve Vai at NAMM. He played in the Gibson Ballroom. It was amazing. Amazing. Yes, the Daily Germ. Pat Benatar, love Pat Benatar. Patty Smythe, Bonnie Tyler. Yep, Hollywood needs to stop remaking all. I right.
I bet you guys would reply to me if I talked to you when I wasn't muted, huh?
What happened? You were having conversations with us.
Yes, I was trying to get your attention, and you just kept talking over me, and I couldn't figure out why. And it's because you couldn't hear me. Just a reminder, I'm not going to be on Thursday and Friday because I'm going to be in downtown Atlanta at Dragon Con playing with the sci-fi convention stuff.
Right. So we're gonna miss you.
Don't do anything really exciting because last time you guys pulled some exciting shit while I was at Dragon Con and I was standing in the parking lot talking about catfishes.
Yeah.
You missed out. I wonder who's gonna come on in Kendra's place if Kendra's not here.
I don't know, but I'll be
Robbie.
right. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
All right,
Sure.
we're gonna have to make Robbie stand in. That means he's gonna have to get here early.
No,
Oh my goodness.
text
Terry,
Z.
I'll come on.
Text Z.
What?
Trying to get
Text
to me.
Z. Zoltan.
Oh really?
They keep showing me pictures of fucking alligators eating fucking ducks.
He's
I told him, Sebastian's not a duck.
trying to do something, obviously. He just
Yeah,
popped out. I'll be right back.
Yeah. He's not,
Now they're messing with each other.
Sebastian's not a duck. He's an ibis. He's not a damn duck.
Cindy Lauper was awesome with Captain Lou. What? Oh, it went up. It went up. Hold on. Yes, Gabe is still awake.
How else is going to mess with Robbie?
Jessica, what Cindy Lauper was awesome with Captain Lou Albano. That's how wrestling and in the Rock connection in the 80s, I think. Yeah, they kind of like brought it all together at that time. There's several times where it mixed, but that was one of the good ones. Just a quick question of the night. How old are you guys? No disrespect. I'm just curious if you're
I'm a
like,
grandma.
I'm not. I'm not. I'm young.
Yeah, you little
I'm not
sister.
old enough to be where I am. That's for sure. Not yet.
Yes, if Lisa was not married to Gabe, Lisa would not be living in the Villages.
I might be. He might not. Gabe's younger than me.
No, you're not old enough. Is he younger?
Yeah.
Or either one of you? Are you? Wait a minute.
Neither one of us are old enough to be here. We're allowed to be here, but we're not old enough. We're not, that whole.
Okay, I thought that he was old enough to be there, and that's the only reason why.
No. We're allowed to be. You're not like.
Wow.
There's not an age restriction, but
yeah, there is an age restriction.
No, not really.
Yeah.
Not
if
really.
you go look it up online, there
Uh-huh.
is absolutely an age restriction for the Villages.
Yeah, but there's some areas that are not.
So, like a 20-something-year-old couple couldn't go move into the Villages.
There was a really young couple. I say they might have been 24 or 25.
You can
next
stay
door to
there
us.
if you, like I stayed there. You can do
Uh-huh.
that. You can't live. That can't be your permanent residence.
No, they were renting. They were here for like a month.
Yeah,
and they were just way too young. But I think they were doing like an interim thing. I don't know where they were living, but they were very young. But it's funny. My neighbor down the block says we're like the party house, and I'm like, what? Not really. My house was always the party house, but not their kind of. You know what it is? Like we listen to music, so there's music playing when they walk by because they all walk by.
And you're up late at night.
Yeah, and I'm up late at night. And especially when Jeannie was over here, because her cackle, you can hear her down the block. So they all thought like we were like the party house. But their kind of party house is way different from my old kind of party house. While the village is a 55 active adult community with at least one member of your household is 55 and no full-time residents younger than 19 of age. Yep. It's different right here. It all depends where you are, because there's certain areas in the villages that have kids that go to school and everything. I mean, there's high schools here. There's a high school, middle school. Yeah.
Topher wants Gabe to get that contract so he can come stay with you for the winter.
Oh, really? He actually was talking to the guy today. He actually has to go and count how many trees there are.
Yeah. Topher is ready to come stay with you for the winter. As
right
long
on.
as necessary to get it done.
Yeah.
He's
going to find out. He has to go count how many trees there are. That's a big project. There's like over 300-400 trees in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's why Topher's ready to spend the winter at your house.
But make sure you show your lupa in the villages what color is yours. My
Lisa
loofah.
has all the colors on the Loofah-mobile.
Yeah, I have all the colors. We have the Loofah-mobile here. We have the Loofah-mobile, and it's all the colors are on it. But I'm a good girl. Mine's white. Robbie's is black. We've named them. But yeah, we have the Loofah-mobile here. That's
Lisa
ours.
is the owner-operator of the Loofah-mobile.
Yeah. It's hilarious. It's a lot of fun when you take it because they have, if you don't know the villages, right? They have an area every night. There's live music, and it's they have like a stage set up, and it's like in the middle of this circle of stores and restaurants and bars, and it's pretty cool. And there's people there of all ages, but they have bands every night, and so we go down there, and we were joking about the loofahs one day on here, and I just came up with the Loofah-mobile, and I literally took a golf cart and decorated all in loofahs, and it's now the Loofah-mobile. It's known as the Loofah-mobile. I've had pictures. If I take this up there, I will be getting people coming up to me asking to take pictures with it. They love it. It was awesome. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Believe it or not. Good night, Mike.
Good night.
Good night, Mike.
Good night.
Oh my goodness.
Partying days are long gone, but still smoke devil's lettuce and it's legal in Michigan. I think that might be the reason why they said it's a party house too. Gabe has medicine, and you know
I can't
that.
do that.
It's an applause to me. I'm in pain from my skin teeth. Oh, thank you, Dash, and prayers up for you, hon. I hope you feel better.
Prayers, Dash.
Prayers, Dash.
Pay for a ride in the Loofah-mobile. Do you ever see the I don't know if people have seen TikToks or whatever, but there's actually a guy who talks about the villages all the time.
Yeah,
and he talks about he
only
shows
in Florida.
Yeah. And he actually apparently wants to come and hang out in the Loofah-mobile, so we'll see about that. I haven't brought it out. I'm looking right at it, and
It's OMG, it's Wix.
oh my God, it's Wick. Yeah, or Wix. Wick or Wix.
OMG, it's Wix.
Yeah.
I was hanging out with him at Gatorland.
But when he does his videos, it's something he'll go only in Florida. Glad I had my
phone activate.
Yeah. Yep. That's funny. Yeah. I still can't believe I made this thing and did it, but we did it. Probably the only one here who doesn't have TikTok. You know what? We have TikTok. We are gonna get ready to use it actually. But I haven't used it in quite a while. We also have a Facebook, but I don't use that. I don't like Facebook. I don't, I don't know. I don't use it at all. But we do have a yeah. See, I'm echoing to Robbie. I see it moving. But we do have it. I guess we could put videos up there. But that's for another day. Wow. All right. Good night, Mr. Info. Good night to everybody who's leaving. First to everybody. Thank you all for being here. I can't believe we went on at 8 o'clock. It seems so weird. Totally different, time frame.
Well, I was asked if I was going on. I'm like, yeah, no.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Someone asked me if I was going on tonight, and I'm like, no. I actually worked until 7:15.
Oh, wow. We are not coming on tomorrow night, guys. Unless something crazy happens. But we're not going on. Maybe I'll do like a quick daily German, be like, see ya.
My wife gets home tomorrow, so I'm not going on. I got to go on for my packing.
Oh, yeah.
That's right. No, it's none of my business. Don't answer that.
She had a seminars thing.
If I had Tickle, I would have shared Jason's video on it. Letting you people so tired of being hateful people. Ah, well, we're glad you're here, Anime. Yes, you can get some sleep. I've been getting yelled at about keeping people up. Not just like the people on here and people in the chat. I'm sorry. We like to have some after hours around here. But no, tonight's gonna be early. We'll get it off in a few minutes here.
Haha.
That'll be weird, huh? Getting off
Hey,
before
Cryptic
midnight.
Jezebel.
Hey, I put the movie in Dazed and Confused. I put it in. It's my TV, but it's still going. It got you guys through my iPhone. Oh, right on.
I
Great
love
shit.
that movie.
Thank you,
It's
Connie
so
Carla.
good.
Well, I hope everybody had a good time tonight. Learned a little bit about Jason. I thought it was cool that he was willing to tell us more about himself. And again, I
I
hope.
just saw it was a stand-up guy.
Yeah,
You know, what a stand-up kid.
yeah,
He easily could have said, I need this, I need this, I need this. And he's like, no.
yeah. I thought that was great, but people wanted to know because they wanted if he needed help
Yeah.
with anything. They genuinely wanted to help him, and he's goody, so that's good. I think they may have gotten that idea based on I think the first video because when you have to take somebody to court, it costs money, and
Yeah.
so I think they might have thought that from that video, but. And even still, they shouldn't have. I still can't believe that he makes all that money. I have to relook at a email that I got. What he claims his income in is thick. If it's correct, that's messed up. I have to check it out because that number. Remember, I said that number is weird. There's something about that number. Hey, Thomas Collins, how are you?
Thomas Collins, what's up?
Yeah, Thomas.
Y'all did a good job tonight. A lot to be proud of. Please don't forget to check your emails. Okay, yeah, I just haven't. Please up here trying to get that. All right, cool. Thank you, Terry. I won't forget.
I just find it so awesome that he and his sisters and mother go hang out with Jeremy's parents on holidays and birthdays.
Yeah, well, that's their family,
Yeah.
and I think that's
But
great.
props to Sarah for allowing that to continue, that
Absolutely.
relationship to continue.
And Sarah doing it.
Yeah, that's awesome.
What?
I did ask. Then I asked if he has anything to do with his parents, and he was like, "No." I'm like, he came straight out.
I can't believe it, dude. I lost my mom and my dad, and I would give anything to have them back. And he has both his parents, and he has nothing to do with them.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That blows my mind.
Yeah, but you know what? I just can't see that. If you have, I just can't. I don't know. I know people. Families have issues and stuff.
No, obviously, unless your parents are toxic.
Yeah. What'd you say? What happened? Yes.
You see it?
Right there.
Yeah.
What happened?
Fucking Jules.
What'd she do?
I was walking and I had the phone and I tried to go up underneath my legs, and when she kicked my leg out, I went face planted on the carpet.
No.
Yeah.
She tripped you?
Yeah. I didn't even
Just threw him to the ground?
Dropped him to the ground.
Yeah, my
Are
hands.
you sure a gator didn't grab you?
Jules sticking out.
Went into the carpet.
Oh my God.
I think he's making up stories. A gator grabbed him.
That's it, like, you know what I mean? Like,
What are you talking about?
I think you fell asleep, and in your dream, a gator grabbed you, and you panicked.
Yeah. You know what? I could probably believe that from the stuff that Lisa says. I sleepwalking. She
He
could be
does.
out here on a live. I'll come in here sleeping.
Yeah,
Start
I
talking.
know.
You'll remember.
he wants to take a selfie with Bigfoot.
I do.
Yeah.
And he said Bigfoot would allow it because Gabe is cool.
Yeah.
Huh?
That you said that Bigfoot would allow it because you're cool.
Yeah, I don't remember saying that.
Yeah, it was funny. On many videos, he claimed to only make 28. Really? I would call that into question big time. His YouTube makes way more than that. A day? You know, just kidding.
Yeah, a day.
What happened?
Terry just said, "Is Gabe dreaming again?"
Yeah, I know. I wish I was. I wouldn't feel it.
Wow.
That hurt.
You're right, Tiza. You all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. I was in there nursing because I couldn't believe it happened.
She tripped you. My pity's a little bit of a brute. Jill's a little bit of a brute. But that's gonna get at him good. I pay to see Germ's face. Thomas is afraid of Jeremy? Why would he be afraid of Jeremy? Thomas ain't afraid of Jeremy. He said right in front of him, he goes, "You served me, now you got served." I mean, why would he be afraid of Jeremy? Jeremy couldn't say or do anything because he had cameras all over him. And all he did was sit there with a smirk on his face, trying not to get pissed off. But that vein in his head was blowing up. Crazy. You know what? We'll all see it happen. But we're going to do the Daily Germ because every day this guy is trying to do something to hurt someone. Right now, it's Michelle. And
It's always
Tom
someone.
doesn't have to worry about it because Jeremy won't hit him.
It's always attacking someone.
yeah,
But Jeremy
He's gonna
won't
point it
touch.
out.
He
We'll
won't
point
hit
it out.
Thomas. Jeremy won't hit Thomas because Thomas is a guy.
Yeah. Well, he wants someone to hit him because he wants some kind of a
He
lawsuit.
wants someone to hit him, but he will not hit a guy.
Yeah, he needs another lawsuit.
He will try to provoke you to hitting him, but he will not hit a guy.
Yeah.
So all the guys are safe.
Oh, that's gonna be funny. You know what? He's gonna see more than that.
What?
That will be funny. He's gonna wear it to the next town meeting.
What?
Oh, that's funny.
That's
You'll
funny.
see.
You'll see.
Is it what I think it is?
Yeah.
I want pictures.
Oh, me too.
And I
He's
want
definitely
pictures
gonna
of
wear
big
the swords
Jeremy.
with the church to town hall meeting. I haven't gotten it yet. That's funny.
And a big vein popping out. I want a picture of the big vein.
Oh, yeah.
The forehead vein.
That's crazy. When I get home late, I'll have to rewatch to see Jason Chai. Yeah, he was cool, man. That was so cool. But
He's very careful in the way he words things.
Mm-hmm.
Because I know that he'll start to say something, then he takes a pause, thinks it through.
Yeah.
To minimize misspeaking about something.
That's what Zoli does.
Yeah.
And yeah, and it's that shyness I see in him right now is the same shyness I saw in Z when I first met him.
Yeah.
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 You know, 4 years ago.
Yeah.
No. That was cool, guys. It was a great night. Do you think this is a good time frame? 8 to 12 or something?
Yes, much better because I can go to bed. So on that note, Good night, everybody. God bless. Prayers to everybody. And Lisa, good
Yes.
job. Good job.
Thank you.
Good
Yeah,
job.
that's actually
Thank
what I was trying to say earlier, but I couldn't talk. Someone talked over me, Robbie.
Who would do that? I don't know anyone who would do
Robbie.
such a thing. You
Good
all are
job.
awesome.
If something new happens tomorrow, guys, I'll be on. But otherwise, we'll be back Friday. I'm sorry, Thursday. Maybe
Yeah,
we'll
I'm
go on
Friday.
a little earlier. Yeah, you're Friday. Robbie's Friday. Get Swamped is Friday. But we'll go on maybe a little earlier on Thursday. It all
No,
depends.
you
But
can't get in the habit of this earlier thing, though.
no. Oh yeah, no. See, maybe earlier being like 9. Maybe. All right. So that way it'll let's space it out a little bit. Thank you, Harper Martin. But yeah, so we'll be back on Thursday. Are you gonna go live on Thursday, Tori?
Me, no. I'm
You're
gonna
not.
be a drag.
She's got Dragon Con.
That's right. What time are you leaving though? You're gonna be gone all together on Thursday?
Yeah,
Okay. So
I'll be at
I
the
will be
Planet
back on
Airport in the
Thursday.
morning.
Robbie will be back on Thursday with me, right, Robbie?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, cool. So and then Fridays get Swamped. So okay, great. So we'll see you then. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thank you for supporting Jason. Jason, thank you for coming on tonight. It was amazing.
Yeah, thanks guys for supporting everyone here and
Yes.
for supporting Guapo, Jason,
Yes.
you know, and our lawyer buddy
All of us.
there and
All of us.
everybody, and just be kind to one another. Let
Yeah.
the idiots be idiots and just be the bigger person, and just, you know, you guys can talk about it here, but
Thank you
those
guys.
people are that dumb. There's so much proof, and they're that dumb. It's just, I don't even know what to say anymore. I used to say all the time, you know, you guys can watch whatever you want, and I still say you can watch whatever you want, but
Strictly target. Oh, thank you, hon. Thank you for the $10 super chat. Thank you, guys.
just remember, there's people that aren't good in the world, and
Yes, there are. Yes, there are. And
I've always been
Jason's
upfront and open.
Jason's welcome to come on here and his family if they want to and use it as a platform, because they are speaking their truth, or Jason is right now. And that's what we're about. We're about truth, and we're about giving people the voice that they don't think they have. That's what's kind of going on, and I'm glad to help do that. I really am, and I hope my cousin comes back real soon. And Tori has been amazing, and she always was, but she's been amazing stepping in for Kendra. Robbie's always here. I love Robbie to death, and I just want to thank you all so much, and hope to see you all on Thursday. Thank you to our prayers to everyone who needs it. Thank you.
Prayers up.
Everyone.
Prayers
bye
up.
bye 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 bye.